Peace. You know what I mean?
Noise.
First officially. I don't know about that one. I did see this one sausage that was here before. What was his name? Summer, I think. I don't know. He was sitting here for a while. Who knows how long he was sitting there. How you doing though, Envy? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one, and I appreciate you being the first sausage here. How does the mic sound, by the way? How awful is this? I guess I should do an A/B test, but this is what we sounded like before for like the longest time. And this is the supposedly better normal one that most people say is supposedly better, but I honestly don't know because I'm not good with this shit and I don't know. So we shall see, we shall see. Sounds normal? It sounds vastly different to me. Maybe that's just because I hear my voice repeated back to me at all times, but it sounds way different. I don't know. Feels like a vast change. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, you know? I had a pretty good Thanksgiving. Did a lot of driving. A lot of good food. And, yeah. I missed out on a stream, and here we are. As promised, the sausage is back. With more weird stuff that he's doing. Mainly, I think we just fixed our crouch. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I ended this off by fixing crouch, but there's only one way to tell, and that's by clicking that good old launch button. Sunday schedule says 0 to 0, so 24 hours. Oh God, did I sign myself up for a 24 hour? I mean, technically that would also classify as a 0-second stream. So if you really think about it, perhaps I went above and beyond. In reality, you guys got an infinitely longer stream than what was actually supposed to be on there. 0 in military time is 12. Well, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. would also be 0 seconds. It could also be anywhere in between 0 seconds and 59 seconds, so long as we're not counting seconds in that. But I don't think 0, 0. Yeah, there's no seconds included in there, so you couldn't do that. What errors did I get? Why do I have errors? What in God's name have I done? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Well, that's what happens when you try to implement a crouch, you know? Oh, it's so broken. I killed it. Oh, God. It was working a while ago. I swear it was. I thought this was about to be my big moment where I was like, yeah, You know, I spent about 5 minutes on this off stream. I knew what I knew what I was doing. I fixed everything. I got rid of all the errors. I didn't compile it. Always compile your shit. You never know. You never know. Huh. So this is already been defined. And that's specifically what's getting yelled at right there. So if I just take that, we're just going to temporarily get rid of that. We're going to save that. Is that it? Am I now the world's greatest? I feel great. Come on. Come on. Moral boost. Come on. We all need a little bit of moral boost, and now is your time, Visual Studio. You can... Did I do the thing right? Is it working? Oh no! Bear with me, guys. It might work. It didn't work. It broke. It broke again. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, now we're down to 1, so that's better. This can maybe be solved by GPT. I feel like this is a very GPT-like problem. So we're just gonna yeet that clause right over there. Is it because I have 2 if statements? Is that why it's so pissed at me? I would be pissed at me too if I had 2 if statements. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There's just 2 if statements that cast the exact same thing. That's literally it. This statement right over here and this one. Yeah. This should maybe be fixable. Okay, yep. Bind actions does the thing. I need to add in a second screen, by the way, up here at the top. I totally forgot to do that. I have no idea where I'm going to add this exactly, but I have had the idea that it... Oh, yo, it's Toad! And somehow I didn't get flashbanged again because I'm an idiot and I didn't launch Lumia stream. I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Although this means I have to stare directly at the light and flashbang myself, but you know... I'm an actual genius. I'm an actual genius. Alright, back at it again. Here we go. Jesus Christ! Yeah, that does not get easier. That does not get easier. Alright, we're good. It's launched, I think. It should be working. We're good now. Jesus. I need to stop forgetting to launch that. That might actually be bad for my eye health. What else am I forgetting to launch? I feel like I forgot something else. That's launched. That's launched. That's launched. That's launched. That's launched. That's launched. I don't. Oh, I'm forgetting Steam. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something important. Shit. Okay, so more context. Here's how you can fix it. Copy. Perfect. So this is what we are going to want to replace. And like magic. Please be like magic. Come on, Todd Howard. Thank you, Todd Howard. Thank you. It just works. All right. Now we get a crouch. Watch as this just works and we begin to crouch. We are going to crouch better than any person has ever crouched in a video game before. This is about to be the oh my god, it worked. This is about to be the single greatest crouching function to have ever existed in the history of existing. Behold. Behold. For the very things you are about to see are things no mere mortal could ever comprehend. Reference viewer. You. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Dabs instead of crouches. Dabs instead of I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it too past it. I wouldn't put it too far past it. All right, let's see. So if I type in character, let's assume that it's this one. Why do I assume these things? Because I am a genius. That's why I assume these things. You see that right there? That's because of that's genius level play right there. And then compile, compiles, and then watch. Oh my god, I've done it! I've done it! I fucking did it! I have crouching after 3 streams. 3 6-hour streams. I have finally implemented fucking proper crouching. Look at that. I can crouch. It doesn't quite make sense. It doesn't yet adjust my movement speed, but I don't care. I don't care. Not in the slightest. It works. Look at that. Do you see that? Greatest feature. 10 out of 10 feature. Would feature again. Would feature again. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. I have developed crouching. Oh my god. Maybe if somebody hits 6 times at Debs, maybe we could do something like that for a meme. We could totally add in a lot of memes like that. And how are you, you lovely person? I'm doing absolutely amazing. You know, today is a nice chill day. We're having a nice, you know, a little bit chiller than normal stream. I missed out on Friday's stream, so you know, we have a good old stream today. We have a good old stream today. And finally, I have implemented crouching, which has taken us many hours to do, but the fact that we have finally gotten this working makes me very happy. I now kind of understand how that all works. I mean, I guess I kind of have to understand it. I just implemented it. You know, I'd like to think that I understand what I did, but all I know now is that I have to go back into the code and assign the movement of crouch to use the max crouch speed instead of, you know, anything else. And then hopefully all of that will just kind of work. But that's beautiful right there. That's actually beautiful. Which means, finally, we can take this all down. We can take a look at beautiful new folder over here. And now we have the wonderful task of opening up each and every one of these files one by one, individually, and replacing them. And engine character can't change, so that's fine. True testing character, so we're gonna copy all of this, and this is going to allow us to send this to GPT for a quick workover. Who needs to manually type out code when you could just not? Think about it. Work harder, not smarter. Okay, I missed you. Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. I missed you as well. I missed you as well. How have you been? How have you been? Let's see. Let's see. Get that all saved up. That all saved up. That's the right one, right? Yep. Header. So my character CPP. And yeah, busy. Oh, you've been hella busy. I feel that, my dude. I feel that. Winter's starting to roll around. That shit's rough. Oh shit. It's very weird over here in Florida, though. I don't know if other states really have to deal with this as hard, I feel like this is like a uniquely Florida thing, but maybe not. But like yesterday it was 80 degrees. Today it was 40 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be 30 degrees. The day after that it's supposed to be the 60s to the 70s again. And then it's going to go back down to the 40s. It is very, very, very strange. Envy, you're just very wrong. You're very clearly wrong about this. Envy's been duped at his own game. At his own game, he's been played. No, Envy. Envy, how could you let him do you like this? How could you let him do you? We're gonna have to end this stream and restart it so Envy can have another first redeem. It's the only way it'll work is the battle of the first redeems. In the end, it's only going to be the sausage who's the last one to redeem first that is only the true real first person. What the fuck? Whenever my game loads, the stream pauses. It's an offline game. If the game is a little too intensive for your computer, the stream can like freeze and pause because your computer will like, it will assign priority to your main task as opposed to a side task. And it always assumes that like videos, web browsers, any sort of background task is a background task as opposed to your main sort of like chugging application, if that makes sense. Like if I play Baldur's Gate 3 or if I play Dark and Darker or if I play our modded Skyrim, very similar things will happen. Very similar things will happen. Did he redeem first? He did. He did. Currently, there's no way for him to become first again. Unless I up its use case, but that's not going to happen. It's too intensive for any computer. It's the official Gold Rush game, if you know what that's like. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever played that game, but I feel like I've definitely heard of it. What type of game is it? Give me a rundown of the gameplay there. I actually did, and I was the first chatter lol. Yeah, you see? However, unfortunately, like as much as I would like to believe you at this point, and like you even have a pinned comment, which makes me like feel like I should believe you, but Dubs did in fact get the redeem. Dubs did in fact get the redeem, and you know what they say about redeems, they don't lie. Redeems do not lie. Memory leaks everywhere. Jeez. Yeah, that'll do it. That's probably why you would be struggling. Chrome and like for that matter Firefox and all the other browsers are super memory hogs because that's just how browsing the internet works nowadays, is it's super RAM intensive. So if you're doing something that's super like memory intensive and you're trying to do something like watch a video, it'll be a bit rough. No, maybe not. Not too much. Wait a moment. This is the movement.cpp. Save that one. This is the header. Save all. Okay. Did I do the weapon? I don't think I did the weapon. Okay. That should be fine now. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. I totally forgot to do what the hell I was supposed to be doing. It is on sale, though. $10 Canadian right now. That's really not that bad. So what's the main language for Unreal? C++? I might be mistaken, but I feel like that's one of the main languages for a majority of the engines you'll see out there. Like, I think Unity uses C++ as well. Although I think there's options to be able to swap your language as well. Although I didn't see any option to be able to swap it to like Python or something like that. Because I figured Python would be easier, but this has made me like re-brush up on my fucking early high school days of learning C++. I didn't learn jack shit for C++, bro. I had a shitty ass teacher for that. That was not my preferred language. I like me some JavaScript because I played around a lot with Minecraft. I like messing around with, I mean, I guess to a degree.
Envy, stop being
Oh, good,
envious
that
of
worked.
Dubs. He clearly redeemed first while everyone saw it. Yet your only witness is a sausage.
All right, listen, I was gonna like partially agree with that for the meme, but now I feel slighted, so GLaDOS, catch me outside. How about that? It's on now, GLaDOS. It's on now. Remember, by the way, exclamation point TTS, and you guys can swap the name, or you guys can swap the TTS voice anytime you guys redeem it. So if you guys want it to be GLaDOS, it can be GLaDOS, or if you guys want it to be Jake or Finn from Adventure Time, or like a Stormtrooper, or you know, there's a whole bunch of them, but feel free to play around with it. I have a pinned comment and a screenshot. Check DMs. Envy has receipts. Envy has receipts. That's pretty damn impressive right there. Yeah, look at that. Envy's got receipts. I don't know what I you know, that's pretty hard to beat right there. Gold Rush single player mining simulator, $7.99. That looks super familiar, but I do not remember a game with that art style. Wait, what? Time to learn with or C++ with ChatGPT 3.5 because I know it's a bit of fun. Or because I know is a bit of Lua. Oh, all I know is a bit of Lua. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm mostly using GPT for all of this, but if you only have access to 3.5, may I recommend you a new AI? So this is an AI most people don't play around with because it's not super popular, but this is known as Claude. And Claude over here is made by a company known as Anthropic. Anthropic is a direct competitor to ChatGPT. They have released Claude 2.1. Claude 2.1 touts very similar performance to GPT-4 while having very similar free limits to GPT 3.5, and with the added addition of having, I believe it's 200,000 context tokens, which is, for reference, GPT-4, the expensive model, has 8,000. This has 200,000. It can know a bit better. Sadly, we don't have a Mr. Krabs TTS. But yeah, exclamation point TTS, it'll give you that link. You click the link and you can see all the different voices. And then when you redeem it, or if you do bits or like a sub message or donos or anything like that, you'll type in the name of the voice that you want and then a colon and then the message. And then it should just work. Is the glitchy on my end, or what do you mean is the glitchy on your end? Is something glitching? I hope nothing's glitching. And we're back. Uh-oh. What is happening? Is something wrong? Looks like the stream's running fine. Excellent bit rate. Yeah, looks good on my side. I do not know. On the bright side, though, this is the AI I was talking about, though, Phoenix. So if you want to try to learn how to code stuff and you want an AI that's like actually competent at coding, Claude over there is going to be your go-to. Claude is actually fairly amazing at coding things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I could just walk in here. So something like this. Yeah, I'd be able to do this super easy. Something like that. The whole Claude talk was wait. The whole Claude talk until recently was Roboto? Was it? That seems strange. It shouldn't have been. I don't know. I hope it wasn't that way for everybody. It seems super weird. Super weird. I don't know. Maybe my internet's dying. My internet wasn't doing the greatest earlier today, but I think it's back up. So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, this is the Claude AI. Basically, you can use it as your free replacement to GPT-4. It's not going to last you forever. There are usage limits to it for free. I use it for free. It works pretty well. But if you try to give it too many tasks, it's going to ask you to wait 8 hours, which sucks, obviously. But it is very good. It is very good. I don't know. I personally like it a little bit more than GPT-4 for coding. And in most tests, it's actually better. It's just that like prompting it with context is a little bit harder, even though there are more contextual tokens. But that's just because the weirdness of GPT over here is just weirder. It's just able to out-weird Claude. Speaking of which, though, before I forget to do this, because I keep forgetting to do this, and I swear I don't want to forget to do this. So yeah. Let's see if I can do this without forgetting. So we're gonna call this GPT. Perfect. And then all I'm gonna do is bring that to like right over there. And then you guys can see what I'm doing over here with GPT while also seeing exactly what I'm doing with the code. So maybe that works, maybe that doesn't. My phone won't connect to the Wi-Fi in my room anymore. Yeah, I feel that. My phone has hella fucking problems. Not specifically that one, but like my phone has very similar problems to that. Like sometimes I'll be out and about and I can't connect to like wireless data just for no fucking reason. It'll just be like, yeah, by the way, you can't connect to the towers. Just not doable anymore. We're just gonna disconnect you. And then I have to swap it over into airplane mode for like an hour. Not really an hour, for like 5 minutes. And then after that, you press the button again, and then it swaps back on. It tries to find the nearest tower. It finds it, it connects, and then everything just works fine. Sadly, it does not like to do that. It does not like to work. All right, so I'm going to take these 5. Okay, yeah. So let's start up a new one for this. So we're going to take this code, drop that into here, and we're going to tell GPT just connects and rapidly disconnects. It's a 22 Ultra. Oh, actually, my iPhone does that same thing too. That's strange. Yeah, if I'm over in the bathroom or something and I'm just like scrolling through shorts and shit, like randomly my phone will just disconnect and then it'll flash back on and then it'll disconnect and then it'll flash back and then it'll disconnect. Whenever I go over into the settings app, it'll reconnect instantly. The second you leave the settings app, it's gone. Just disconnects for no reason.
Listen, boys, let me tell you something.
I wonder if you have something very similar. It'd be strange if that was a similar bug across different device platforms. I don't know why that would be the case, but maybe there's some like industry level code that has like some sort of flaw people haven't realized. Or I guess people have realized, but like the coder, like the actual people developing the platform haven't.
All these people get away with shit. I don't. But I'm not fucking complaining. I still have 9 rank 1s, and I'm the motherfucking best. And I will prove that shit to the goddamn world to the day I fucking die. Bury me in the goddamn motherfucking down rank sewers, and fuck you.
All right, analyze C++ code for my Unreal Engine 5.3 project.
Thank you for everything. Signing out, Mitch Jones.
All right, look at all parts pertaining to crouch functions. All right, plan a way to integrate speed changes to our crouch using our max crouch speed, so that part seems good. And when I say next, actually, I can probably just yeet that part. Let's see how this does. I don't know if it's quite gonna like the way that I prompted it, but I think it'll mostly accept it. I think it'll be pretty much indifferent. I can actually zoom that one up maybe just a little bit more. We'll make that just mostly match the way that we look. I gotta figure out a way to get that all to work. There's so many different, like... Yeah, there's just so many different windows to keep track of. It's insane. I almost wonder if I should individually capture each and every window when we're doing this, so that, like, we don't have to deal with some of the stupid stuff. And, like, when I need to bring over stuff, I'll just bring over the display capture. Not too sure, though. Not too sure. Ah, wonderful. GPT is already caught on to our max crouch speed. Beautiful. I love to see it. I love to see it. Now it just needs to write a function. Wait, friendly sign off Unreal Assistant. What the fuck? That's new? Oh, fuck, it's getting updated. That might be good. Maybe not. Alright, it should be fine. And that's going to rewrite that. That's going to give us a long piece of code, maybe. Alright, so let's see. So, character movement component. So, it's going to have us update our movement header. Void adjust crouch speed. And it's what it's what it wants us to add over here in the public form. So, movement header, generated body, public. So this, drop that down, and right over here, we're gonna want to add in this specific line. Absolutely beautiful. And shouldn't cause any real errors, but maybe. Perfect. Okay, next up, the CPP. We need to adjust and add a whole new method. Oh boy. So a new void. And adjust crouch speed, actually. That's right over there. Already right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Max crouch speed equals new okay. And now we need to call the adjust crouch speed from the gameplay code. So the way that we would do this is on power up acquired. Wait, function to handle power up effects. Oh no, that's not needed. GPT, no! You've already begun to hallucinate and you've barely started. No! Oh no. I've told you nothing about power up effects. How could you? Okay, it's looking like for the most part, most of this is fairly well implemented. What is our max crouch speed? It's already at 85. So if it was working properly, and it was pulling our new adjusted... I see. And backstream DQ on my end? Wait, and backstream DQ on my end? DQ, wait, DQ? Down quick, wait. Yeah, my brain can't put together what DQ would be besides Dairy Queen. Maybe I'm just hungry, but Dairy Queen is what comes to my mind there. Alright, let's see if maybe this works out a little bit better. So, adding a declaration, start in crouch, already got that. Okay, here we go. Start crouching. This is going to be in true character, CPP. And this is going to actually be begin crouch. It's going to be crouch. And then adjust speed is going to be this thing right over here. And then we just got to figure out how to morph that into the other one. Okay. So drop that, drop that. This is going to get... So we want max crouch speed probably to be here. Oh, fuck, what did I call that? Fuck. Yeah, okay, I did use proper naming conventions. What do you mean max crouch speed is undefined? Defined right here, max crouch speed. Oh, is it because it's defined in the CPP maybe? Because then it's not able to be pulled from here because this isn't able to be... Okay, maybe... Wait, but max crouch speed is right over there. Which means... Are you pulling? Oh! Wait. My character movement component. No. We're void, adjust crouch speed, float, new crouch speed. Better idea. What if I just manually set them? I can do that. I can totally do that. Let's just set it manually. I want to say it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so instead of that, let's instead pull the value. So max crouch speed is 85F. So let's take that. We're going to drop that value there. And maybe that works. And now, for this one, we're going to want to do something very, very, very similar. In that we're going to want to do this. And for this value, we're going to want to replace it. Max walk speed is going to be... Oh, actually, I guess it should be 900. I guess we'll set it over to 900 and we'll see if that's too fast. .f. Okay. Gonna save selected real quick. We're gonna exit out of that, and then we're going to re-debug the entire thing. And hopefully what this is gonna do is by re-debugging this thing, it's gonna be able to take our code, rebuild it, basically refresh it, and then once it launches up, we'll be able to press that. Oh, fuck. Well, oh, shit. Hmm. Well, we can take that out for sure. Okay. Just like that. Now, just like magic, watch as it comes to life. Maybe it comes to life. I think I definitely feel like tonight is the night where this comes to life, and we not only have proper like crouching, but we get proper crouch movement speed, and then that sort of comes together. We already got jumping, we got walking, which means I guess we need like actual walking then. So we'll need to be able to press the control key and have our dude walk like slower. Stream died again on my end, and it did it again. That's strange. Yeah, it's definitely not on my end, as far as I can tell, at least. Okay. Shit. Right access violation. Interesting. An exception was thrown. Right access violation. Is this private or public? This is CPP. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. For adjust crouch speed, new crouch speed. This has an issue. Let's see if I can't have it re-inspect. Let's see. Actually, I can probably just send it this file, so... Jesus. Give me back access to my mouse, god damn it. I'm gonna just close you. Oh. There we go. Okay, much better. Alright, copy all of that. Then we're gonna go over into here. And then we want character component, CPP. Alright, we're gonna drop that back over in there. All right, let's see if GPT is able to understand exactly how we might fix this. This might be a little bit easier. Mr. GPT. Mr. AI. Hmm. 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 Many, many, many questions. I'm gonna drop that in there. Let's see if maybe this might be able to change something around. All right, let's see if maybe this might do us well. So the idea is GPT is going to take a grand look over our code. It's going to be like, okay, so you got these files, you got these things, they're looking for this stuff. Great, great, great. I'm going to see if I can't take a look through all of your code. And it's going to look through it, and it's specifically going to come to this part. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. It's going to come over to this part, and it's going to figure out how to fix that, hopefully. Alrighty. Example code adjustments. Here's an example of how to modify the start and end crouch functions with validity checks. I mean, that's great. That's not what I needed to do. What if I find the new crouch speed? Where do we define new crouch speed?
I guess I'm back with the devil again. I should have left when she said that we could be friends. I said I don't want you dragging me down. How can I just...
Yeah, this is just us setting that max crouch speed equals new crouch speed. So why did I have to define this at all? Why couldn't I just use max crouch speed? Let's see if we can't nudge it in the right direction. Aha! Here we go. Now we're looking better. Now we're looking better. So for our CPP file, this is this one specifically. We need to look for the begin and end crouch. That's going to be right over here. And for these, so we're going to try yeeting this. And let's take that. Okay, so let's see. Member is inaccessible. So why would the member be inaccessible? That is the real question. Let's see. Oh, so that's how we might do this. So we gotta make all of these public. So we made a small oopsies by the fact that we never made this stuff public. Oh, shit. You want to do this over in here, or we can do this inside of here, and then over here, I guess we would just start setting up our new floats, and then from there we should be good. I think I'm gonna dip. This is because I'm having issues tonight, Sausage. Talk to you later. Hey, you take it easy, Phoenix. I hope your issues subside soon. I wish you better internet times, and have an absolutely wonderful night, my dude. Have an absolutely wonderful one. Hopefully the next time you come in, we have a much, much better game for you to look at. Fairly soon, at least. Okay, so let's make this public. So let's float that bitch. Yeah, float that bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Yes. Okay, we floated it. We floated it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, so beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, so now we need to go to my character movement over here. And protected. Wait. Oh, okay. So yeah. So that would be set. Oh, this is the second option, is I could use getter and setter method functions. Yeah, that looks like a lot of extra additions when I could just float this bitch. That's it. Amen, brother, amen, and it died right after, you know? It knew. Little do you know that Twitch is actually scared of us. A sausage with too many people is a sausage with too much power. Yo, Bizarre, my dude, welcome in. You missed it. We finally got our crouch working. We finally did it, bro. We did it. Yeah. How was your Thanksgiving, Sausage? It was really good. There was a lot of driving. But you know, we gotta go and chill with the fam. We got a large, like a huge ass banquet. Shit was delicious. Listen, if there's one thing that we're able to do right here is good old banquets. Shit was delicious. That shit was delicious. I just wish that I had taken more leftovers. We had taken basically just the desserts, which is like, you know, that's fair. It's great to have desserts and shit, but like, yeah, I messed up. We should have taken some of like the turkey home and stuff like that. You know, that shit would have lasted us a lot longer. We also had like lamb and shit too. Like, oh my god, make some omelets for like the rest of the week. That shit would be great. But how is your Thanksgiving, Bizarre? I do hope it was fucking amazing, my dude. Oh yeah, also, we're testing out new mic settings, so feel free to let us know how terrible this is. For reference, this is how we used to sound before, which sounds a lot more open, and I kind of like it a little bit more, but I think that's just because I've listened to it for like thousands of hours on repeat, and this is just what I'm used to. But as far as I can tell, everybody tells me this is better. But I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, supposedly this is a better looking graph for this, which just looks like hell. Just like hell. All right, so crouch speed value replace with your desired crouch speed. So this sets the crouch speed directly, and wait, do I even need to do that? Can't I just yeet away this part and it should just be fine? Yeah, that just works. Hooray! We fixed it! Look at that! I'm a godlike coder! Literally big brain! 5 head! Will it work? Do we do it? Is everything okay? I mean, there's only one real way to test, you know? It was working before just fine, so now if we crouch and we lose some speed, like, shit's looking great. Shit's looking great. It's a slow... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, no! Oh, what have I done? I have doubly floated. Maximum crouch speed... Blueprint readme category movement. Yeah, that would be an important thing to have. Okay. I think I know how to fix this. So we would take away that, and then I'm gonna steal that, paste that there, and like magic, it's just gonna work. Just gonna work. Like the prophet Todd Howard had foretold. Please, Visual Studio gods, let it work. Please. Oh, come on. This is the moment. This is the moment where everything changes. This is where sausages become better sausages. Tastier Oh my god, it fucking worked. I think. Yep, it fucking worked. Let's do it. At least it worked on the surface. We'll see how it works in testing. We still need to actually press down on the crouch button and have it, like, actually work. Yeah, it broke. Shit. Well, fuck. We'll see if we can't get this fixed. Or your character constructor. Okay, so in this file, look for a testing character. L. It's gonna be over in here. Mine's gonna be over here. And then down here, it's gonna want me to make sure that this is in here. So we want my character movement component, create default subobject, that's there. And then that, and I'm gonna assume that's custom movement component. Let's see, right below that. So set movement component. Heh. I have found it. I have learned. I shall become the wizard of code. A man of many mysteries, none of which involve questioning why his code works. For his code simply does work. There is no need to question. Okay, why is this not working? Why are you the way that you are? This is undefined. Well, we'll toss that in there. Let's see if we can't define this. I hate how you have to be more specific about working within the confines of your own project now with GPT. It really hates just working with what you have. It's just a recent change. I know why they made it. They're slowly trying to push it away from being able to auto-generate code for people and essentially just give people like customized tutorials instead so that they do it themselves. That way that the bot can't accidentally allow somebody to create like malware or some sort of malicious software of some sort. Whatever that might be. So there's actually been quite a few that have actually been fairly successful. It's kind of wild to see what some people have done just by like adding in something as simple as AI. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we have many steps from GPT over here. I'm liking this. It's like, yes, okay, we finally gotten down to it. All right, so in my character movement components, wants me to take, yeah, it wants me to take my max speed from there. Float new speed. I think I can take these and throw these in here. So I'll drop those and drop those. That should be mostly fine. Function definition's not found for them, but yeah, sure, that'll be fine. I've got a better idea. I haven't tried this in a while, but Claude, now might be your time for your 200k context tokens to come into use. So let's yeet this. Let's go all the way up into our chat here. Okay. So I'm going to tell it to do that. Meanwhile, nope. Do. This one's just straight up new folder. Yep. Okay, so these 5 files. All right, so using our code, construct a plan to rewrite. best practices, acting. All right, let's see if Claude is able to give us slightly better results over here. It seems like it is way, way faster at getting through this shit. Jesus Christ. It was so fast. It was just like, yeah, bro, I got you. Yup, we read that shit. No problem. So let's see. Change adjust crouch speed to be a public method instead of private. This will allow it to be called in the true testing character class. When calling adjust crouch speed, first check that the character component method is valid before trying to call the method. This will prevent crashes if the component is null. Use UE log macros and print string messages and key parts to do logging. Validate input values before using them. Check for nan and infinity values that could cause odd behaviors. God damn, it is going a lot further than GPT did. Let me know if you have any additional. All right. All right, so we're going to have it wait for me to say next before going on to the next file. We're going to have it read all of the files one more time and then attempt to rewrite each and every one of them one by one. And then hopefully implement those changes. All right. All right, so here's how we would rewrite our header component. Yeah, they really, really do not like writing out the full thing, so they'll write out like small snippets of it. And then they'll do the rest of it, because that's not the whole thing, not by a long shot. So let's see, this is character movement component. Actually, yeah, so that's this file. Yeah. So let's see. So this is including all three. It's adding in a new if over here. UE build shipping. Don't think that's needed at all. Adds in a U class over here. Gets rid of our blueprintable portions over there. That's kind of strange. Gets rid of our true testing API as well. Strange. And then that moves over into here. Let's see, adjust max movement speed, other public methods. Yeah, this does not like to give you the full one. I should have told it with all changes made and redundant code removed. Okay, so this one actually does look a little bit better. This one looks quite a bit better. That's a bit weird right there. They're creating if statements for that, which is nice, but not sure how accurate that's actually going to be. And then they... wonder if I tell it to continue writing this file. Alright, let's see if it'll continue writing. Oh, it's gonna try to go further, but all in one take now. Oh, and it's doing something entirely different now. Oh, that's crazy. I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is door lifetime? What? Door... oh no, that's do rep lifetime. Do rep lifetime. Okay, never mind. I'm literally dumb. Straight up stupid. Then apply friction. So that one would be this one. And if we're getting over to that, apply friction would be right over here. So that means it's saying that it is rewritten basically all up to here. So how close is that? It's added in, actually, the Unreal Network. So it's added in networking code into this somehow. It's very possible that it may have actually pulled from some sort of code base too that seems set for network code, because it looks optimized in like a really weird sense. Like you can see over here how it actually, hold on, I guess nobody can actually see it. Should expand this so this is a little bit more readable to everybody else out there. All right, let's see. You went in and you lost a bunch of sausages, and then you went in again and you lost a bunch of sausages. Bizarre, are you okay, dog? You need to talk about that one, dog. You need to talk about that one. That feels a bit rude by the bot. I would speak to a good lawyer. I hear a good lawyer can usually get that solved. We have quite a few of them running around. I'm not sure if Envy or Steve are still here, but the bot is ruining my sausage addiction, right? Right? Somebody needs to fix this. The damages are innumerable. I think I should maybe try this, kind of. I want to try this, but I already know bad things are gonna happen. I know so many bad things are about to happen if I decide, yeah, fuck it, let's just undo all of the changes that we've made this far. It's times like these that make me kind of low-key want to work on a 2D game. I want to make a 2D game, but like there's so many limitations to 2D games, it's like, why even try? But at the same time, there's so many different fun little 2D games. It's like, damn, maybe I should try. I guess to a degree, we already have a working project somewhere. If I close out of this, we save all of that real quick, even though that's all broken. Where's Epic? Epic, why would you leave me like this? So alone! Ah, there we go. Epic's back. My best friend. Yeah, we still need to figure out how to rework this. I want to turn this into a sausage variant of a game. It's not our code, but, you know, every little bit helps. Gotta be able to learn how to make games. And reverse engineering is a wonderful way of doing that. Especially when the start looks kind of like this. It's not a great start. It's not a bad start. It's just okay. Which means that we can improve it. It means that we can vastly improve this small project to be, well, something usable. Right now, there's way too many spawns. They're way too fast. You have way too little health. They do way too much damage. There's a lot of that. And then also I need to add in like boss zombies. That'd be another thing to add in. Just a lot of changes. But the AI works pretty great. That's definitely a part that I'll be keeping. And I like their weird little player models there too. Those are kind of cool. This one all works based off of blueprints too, which is a little bit strange, but it's fine. So yeah, so everything from the abilities over here, so every projectile works this way, every fireball works this way, the lightning explosions, the base, all of the AI are all found throughout here. Your character is all built throughout this, so this is when you're in the lobby, it'll generate a lobby variant of you with a name above its head. This is the other variant that it spawns while in there. And it's got a whole bunch of components, so this is your ability tree. So if you want to add in additional abilities, this is likely how I would probably go about doing that. Repair events does not calculate client side to ensure we only hit what client thinks it should hit and sends data. Oh, cool. So I'd basically have to take what this does, which is admittedly incredibly confusing. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit confused by what exactly it's doing. So prepare hammer. Don't know what prepare hammer does. So it finds an owner. It gets the owner's actor's location. And then multi-sphere trace for objects. I imagine that's just a method for tracing an object involving spheres of some kind. Object types making an array. So there's an array for an enemy type right over here. I'm assuming that's so that it can trace the enemies. And this is pulling from an array list of enemies, maybe. Kind of like a database. And then just kind of going from there. It ignores self, so obviously we're ignoring ourselves from the pool. And then on a hit, that'll go out to execute hammer, which target is BP abilities component. Reliable, replicated to server if owning client. Okay. So then that activates... Oh, because this is the hammer ability. Okay, so that all makes sense for why things are called hammer. So that means that it's executing our hammer ability. With that, it's then executing this damage value. Okay, that's a bit confusing. Float double precision comes from the radius, and the radius comes from here. Okay. The hammer radius is 300. Okay, so you could expand this out as far as you wanted. And that's how that would change. And then down here, there would be a lot of other stuff. So yeah, so this is specifically hammer damage. Example Evo, 15% critical chance. Oh, okay, so you're taking the damage value that comes from the hammer damage. You're filtering it in through here. That's doing a 2 times damage boost, which goes over into our select module, which returns our calculate bonus damage. Returns the value once true. Okay, that's strange. That's a strange loop that should not be occurring, but okay. And I guess for the index is hammer. Okay. Well, I guess that is significantly less confusing than I thought it was going to be. It's not the craziest I've ever seen, but we can maybe make our own. That shouldn't be too hard. The only thing is that we need some sort of sprite or something to use for that. Which is why a 2D version would be a lot easier. Because just generating a sprite can be fairly simple if you just do this. And you just go over here. Alright, and then once that generates, we should actually see a fairly good sprite come out of that. How goes a roguelike conversion? Honestly, it's kind of fun to kind of look through these systems and whatnot. I'm just kind of starting to learn Unreal Engine for the first time, so I don't really know what I'm doing per se. I honestly don't know if anybody knows what they're doing. Does anybody ever get to the point of where you're like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is what's next up on the itinerary. This is what I'm about to do. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get to there, but, you know, I'm just kind of looking at ideas and stuff for what I can do. I'm thinking getting some way to get GPT to generate some sort of, like, images like this. I can maybe get that into a sprite. And then I can use that sprite to be able to add into this sort of roguelike. And then this roguelike will, yeah, new abilities. It makes more sense in my head, but my head is like super broken right now. It does not work too well. It does not work too well, but we will get something. We will get something. But how is your night going, my dude? How is your night going? I do hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one, and I do appreciate you joining us. I do appreciate you joining us. Another cool thing about this, too, that I'm only just now realizing, you don't have to recompile this project 100,000 times, probably, because this one is using the blueprint system. That's actually kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie. It's yeah. That's smart. That's really smart. Yeah. An event with customizable name and parameters. So what event specifically is this? Executes on server custom event. So is that the name of that? So if I go over here. No, that's definitely not the name of it. I wonder what that actually is. I will figure out this blueprint system. It'll probably kill me, but hey. My night has not been bad. I also use this plugin. Oh, okay, yeah. The project for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it was featured on what's it called? The free mods of the month, or the free plugins of the month, or free add-ons of the month, whatever it is. That is the server call to fire the a frostbolt. Yeah. I get that it's doing that, but is there C++ code behind this that I'm just not seeing? And then I basically just go over to one of here, I add in C++ code, and then I can add in this specific section? Or because it's blueprints, can I add in a custom thing, design it purely in blueprints without coding a single line of code, and then just make it work? Or is it that I have to make it work in code, take that snippet, store it in some folder, and then start up a blueprint, start up a new thing, add in the file? You don't need to do any C++. Okay, I really don't understand this blueprint thing. I understand normal coding, right? I come from cybersecurity backgrounds. That shit makes sense to me. You know, breaking games, that makes sense to me. Making them not so much. This blueprint system is weird. I love it. I love the idea of it. I can definitely tell that it's better, but I can't say why it's better because I can't understand it for like the slide. You know what I mean? It's like at every step I'm like, damn, I really wish I was just coding something. And then I'll start coding something. I'm like, damn, I really wish this was blueprints. They use MC_mar multicast and S_server. There are data tables. Oh. I will have to try this. So that's probably what that is. So S_. Okay, yes, look at that. Call functions execute. And then that's how you would execute a certain ability, is by performing a call function to execute this. Okay, so that makes sense. So S events run on server and MC events run on all clients. Okay. So how do I get another call function to show up in here? It's gonna sound so stupid. Because that part makes sense, right? Configuring it from there, easy enough. You just throw in random shit and eventually something should happen. Worst case, we throw it to GPT. That part's good. But I don't know how to do this without, like, coding in a file and importing. That's what makes the most sense. Maybe I gotta make another blueprint file, and then in that blueprint file, I do something? But what would I do? I don't know. The instructions for the plugin say cut and paste and then change the data tables. Cut and paste and then change the data tables? Really? Wait, do they have instructions for customizing this to your liking? I kind of figured that they just wanted to ship this as a free test to their game that they were about to launch. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was like some sort of weird shill towards a game that was coming out. Let's see, where would the marketplace? Actually, that was dumb. It would have been right there. Documentation, the thing I probably should have had up from the very beginning. Yes, go to external website. Oh, I feel cool now. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. The documentation. Adding characters. Add a new entry to this. Blah, 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 blah. Adding a new spawn list. Adding abilities. Active abilities. Add ability to E_active abilities. In blueprint, abilities_components. So where was I? Yeah, that's exactly where I was. Create a level up your ability and grant your ability functions. Base it on existing level up and grant functions. And all enums to level up function. So I'm guessing that's kind of what it wants. Ho! They have a game on Steam made from this with mixed reviews. I actually think it's kind of fun, honestly. I mean, just like playing around and testing with what's there, like, it's pretty nice. It feels pretty weird. It obviously needs, like, I mean, I'm sure that it's a lot more finished in their actual version, but, you know, texturing is obviously a big thing. Bigger maps, procedural generation to the maps, stuff like that. It's a small game from an indie team, yeah, but I mean, it's super similar to something like Vampire Survivor. It's just like 3D. There's a big market for games like that, I feel. At least I think there is. I don't know, I remember that game being massive. I know there's a huge 2D market. So I'd imagine that there's certainly a niche for it. It's probably not the biggest niche of all time, but it's probably certainly a niche. I made mine third person with anime cat girls. True gamer moves, true gamer moves. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. And military weapons. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. So do you assign each character with a specific weapon, or do you make it so like on level up you get to pick a new weapon instead of picking multiple abilities, or do you just have it bound to a certain character model? So like, you know, if your character A has an AK, but character B has an M4, but yeah. Or is it that like any character can pick up any gun, and as you level up, you pick which gun you want, and it only show like the most there's a lot of ways to do that, but the handgun is assigned, and the helicopter drone gets the abilities. The handgun is assigned, and then the helicopter drone gets the abilities? Pistol, shotgun, or rifle? Yeah, but do you have it separated off by character? The helicopter drone gets the... I don't know, that's not making sense to the old brain. Maybe it's just too late in the night for this sausage that's only recently fixed his sleep schedule, now needing to break it again. I finally fixed my sleep schedule, but it has led to me being so tired, so tired. I need to start doing like a better stream schedule for this shit. I thought about like starting up streams at like 3 a.m. Just start waking up at like a ridiculous fucking hour, and then just start sending from like there for like long morning streams. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can't get this right. Add abilities. In this, create a level up. You will get European viewers at that time. We already get quite a few European viewers. Not to worry there. Not to worry there. I think a majority of my viewer base is actually from abroad. Is there a way, I think there's a way I can check this actually. Hold on, let me double check this. I bet you I can figure out exactly where the majority of our base comes from. It's gonna be in Discovery. This is indeed gonna be from Discovery. So we have. Okay, no, actually, no, fair enough. Fair enough. We have 30% US. We have 20% Germany. We have a few extra percent in a lot of others. Just says other countries. Who knows what other countries those are, but I imagine that's a lot of other countries. But apparently apparently Germany likes me. That was unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate you, Germany, for watching me, but was not expected, was not expected. Where's my view window when I need it? Doop boop boo. There we go. There we go. I used to wake up early and start streaming at 6 a.m. I had all German viewers. Hey, there you go. There you go. What the bad third person than to entertain the entirety of Germany. That's the right way to look at it. So you would create a level up ability. and grant functions on the base, or base it on the existing level up and grant functions. Where would level up and grant functions be in here? Or am I looking in the wrong place for this? Most definitely look. Oh, okay, yeah. So definitely looking for BP abilities component. Oh no, that's exactly where I am. Fuck. It's on the left side? Am I crazy? Is it over here? Bro, I feel so dumb. Function. Okay, hold on. Functions, abilities. Abilities. Set ability timer. Set starting ability. Looking for level up. Unless there's a sub portion in here that level up would be stored in. It's in a drop down? There's definitely no drop down for this one specifically. Oh, I just had an exit. Okay, yeah, no, I'm literally just that stupid. Yep, nope, literally just that dumb. Yep, nope, I totally definitely saw that the drop down there was totally not pressed there, and yep, sausage, very smart. Very, very, very smart sausage. Yes, indeed. All right. Where the fuck did I go? Okay, let's go back here. Perfect. Okay, so we want to start off brand new. So let's take something similar to... Let's take the Frostbolt. So let's go level up Frostbolt. So we're going to duplicate that one, and we're going to call this Sausage Bolt. We're just going to call it Sausage for short. So level up Sausage, and then for the other one... Right, yeah, this one was Frostbolt, so... Wait, that was level up. So we're going to want Grant. We're going to want to duplicate... Grant Sausage. Beautiful. I just shouted out your Twitch in my COD lobby, so if a bunch of sweaty nerds join, that's why. One of these days, I'm just gonna be streaming, and we're just gonna have a whole bunch of people be like, Jesus Christ, bro, can you stop shitting on us? Like, what the fuck? Are you cheating or something? I'm just gonna get a bunch of bots in the chat, you know, just a bunch of people being like, bro, you're such a bot. Such a bot. You're playing a game and coding at the same time. Bot. Speaking of which, I still need to play the new fucking, I need to play the new COD. Some people have been saying it's really, really, really fun. Other people have been saying it's really, really not fun. It's a very, very divisive topic, and I kind of feel like I gotta play it so that I can be like, yeah, this sucks. Or, yeah, this is pretty lit. I'm pretty sure I'd be on the mark of this sucks, but, you know, I'd like to be sure. It's good, except if you're a god, then SBMM destroys. What is defined as being a god? I usually top the scoreboard. I'm like I'm a good 30 kill player on an average game right there. Please tell me that's not considered godlike. Should I avoid buying this game? It's actually mentally exhausting after a couple of hours. So stick to the previous COD. I'll do the smart thing then and save $70. I'll throw it to something. I don't know. There's a lot of good games out there. Specifically right now, I'm looking to want to get Dwarf Fortress, if I can spell. Here's a game for you guys if you guys want a wackily, crazy simulation game. This game is actually just crazy in every sense of the word. I've gotten a 2 KD in every COD. I have a 1.38 right now. I legit feel like I'm playing a sport and my legs hurt. Damn. That does not sound very fun. That does not sound very fun. I'm not gonna lie. So they're incentivizing you to play worse is what I'm understanding. There's only one true fix. There's only one true fix. You're gonna have to become a CSGO player, Bizarre. You're gonna have to become a CSGO player. And after years and years and years of practice and training, you will eventually be able to play COD once again. 10 years of training, 20 years of training. Yo, FaZe, my dude, welcome into the Sausage Fest. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful night. I appreciate you joining. And Rebirth, you as well, my dude, welcome into the Sausage Fest. I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you popping in. At training, one need a bigger blanket. It do be cold. I feel you. I feel you. When it be cold, it be rough. It's always better to be like warm in like a warmer environment than a colder environment, I feel. Even though it's a way better feeling to like warm up than to cool down, I feel. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot worse of a feeling when you're like overheating and shit trying to cool down than if you're like freezing fucking cold and trying to warm up. But much rather be in the hot situations. Be a lot easier for that. I have a shitty connection. I feel that too. My internet has been taking a shit over the last few days. My internet has been taking a shit. It was like, oh shit, you plan on trying to like do something? That's kind of funny. That's certainly not gonna happen. Not on today's schedule. Not on today's schedule. But maybe in the future. Alright, so Grand Sausage, timer name, Prepare Sausage is what we're gonna call this one. So let's rename this. Perfect. Prepare Sausage. Timer, loop, don't know what that does. I assume it just loops him on a timer. Can you work with Kali Linux? Yeah, I've done quite a bit of work with Kali Linux before. I enjoy working with Linux. It's fun. For a long time, Linux was my main machine. I don't know, I used to KVM into Windows, but then that kind of just became a hassle. And then I stopped doing that. And then I wiped the computer. And then I got new drives. And I was like, fuck it, Windows all the way. Then I downloaded Windows 11. Yeah, I'm sure all of you guys saw the mistake that I made. I made an absolutely terrible, horrible, no good, very bad decision in upgrading to Windows 11. Here's hoping that Windows 12 is better, but from recent leaks, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. I don't know, did anybody else read the same shit that I read? Apparently it's going to be requiring, at least for most of the new features on Windows 12, you're going to have an NPU component to your processor. So for anybody that doesn't know, modern day processors, whether you're talking, I believe, 13th gen and 14th gen Intel and 7000 series Ryzen processors, they have what are known as NPUs, or neural processing units. They're basically subcores very similar to performance cores that I believe are better suited to handle neural network tasks. Specifically which tasks, I'm not exactly sure, but they're supposedly better for it. But the new operating system is supposed to take incredible advantage of those, and there's going to be a lot of integration with good old Copilot. So that might be awesome, might be kind of weird. I'm not sure. But I am excited for a new Windows, and hopefully that comes soon. There's no real leaked date for it yet, but, you know, if anybody was to guess, I'd assume probably end of next year, probably the year after. It's probably a very generous timeline right there, but, you know, one can hope, one can hope. I honestly wonder how hard it would be to just build your own operating system. Take some of the work from like Linux and stuff like that, and then try to see if you can't integrate some of like the quality of life improvements from Linux. Or not Linux, from Windows. I feel like it'd be really hard to do, especially since you can't really do a lot of those quality of life things without stealing proprietary code. Like DirectX, for example. Or Xbox Game Pass, that's another one. You don't really think about it, but Microsoft having all that extra access is really good for you. Really good for you. In some ways. Delay loops, prepares sausage, adds unique. So is the add unique going to be the image? Go to definition. Reading C++ symbols. So there is code. What is this? What are you? References. Okay, well that didn't help. Alright, well, we read further. Update all enums in the level up grand functions to your new ability. I'm glad we could change that. Alright, this is probably what it actually wanted us to change. So sausage contains... Aha! And this is where we'll create something. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so for now, I'm going to save that. And we're going to go back to here. Abilities. Variables. Data tables are separate assets you can find in the content folder. Oh. So let's see if I can't find one of these. Oh. Duh. Data table. Sound waves, material. Oh, DT. Oh, duh. Of course there's a naming scheme to this. How dare they have a naming scheme? I guess it's this one? What am I looking at here? Level up text. Okay. So that handles the text of this. This is the list of available characters with their starting ability and their cost. Passive abilities. These are just small spreadsheets? Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. There's a whole section over here as well. Row structure, ST available characters. Oh, look at that. And that's where that's able to pull from. Right there. And then you can go over to each and every one of them. And then you can assign your different model. Oh, look at that. It's Mannequin. Cool. Let's see if I can add in some mock assets and see if we can play around with it. It's a random asset pack. It occurs to me I don't think I have any third-person modeling asset packs besides the mannequin pack, and I think that's in here by default. That's literally what Mannequin is. It's just the mannequin pack. Fuck. But I guess I have the Phoenix animation pack, but that's just a pack of animations. Fair enough. The struct define the columns and quadrupeds. Character name, description, and starting ability, fireball. Okay, so yeah, you'd be able to set that. Okay. Okay. And then this is importing from ST underscore ability level up. So let's look for ST underscore ability level up and let's see what happens. You could use animal characters. Oh, true. I could use the animals. That's not a bad idea. Fuck, you right. You right. We could have a bear swinging around an axe and shit. That might be it. Shit, a bear's hunt for a sausage. Shit, we'll reskin the game to be that. That could be kind of cool. 4 days until Spotify Wrapped. What do you mean at 4 days until Spotify Wrapped? Is Spotify going under? Is this the end for Spotify? Might be. Retarget the animals to the Manny skeleton. I've done it with the griffin in the past. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be too hard. Just a simple, quick little replace over here. So it should be good to go. Should be good to go. And yo, Pie, my dude, welcome back to the Sausage Fest. How are you doing, you lovely soul? I appreciate you being here. Until that comes out for 2023, you know the recap they do every year. Oh, yeah. You mean the exact same recap that you get by clicking on your little name and clicking profile and then scrolling down to your top tracks? Yeah, here you go. This is, like, for example, this is, my tops. Don't mock my musical taste that badly, but not the same thing as what they do. How is it not the same thing? Isn't this like the exact same thing? It just shows you like the top tracks, but like for every month instead of just 1 month. I'd be looking forward to my Spotify Wrapped, but I've been using Tidal this year. I've never used Tidal, so I don't know how to feel about that. I've used Apple Music before. I'll never use it again. I mean, I'll use it every single time that I get a free subscription of it because I have an iPhone, but shit. They'll just straight up give you free subscriptions for it. Also gives you a lot of analytics, like how many minutes you've listened, how many new artists you've discovered, how many new genres you've listened to, etc. I guarantee you there's an analytics page for this. I am certain that there is a way to figure this stuff out easily. At least probably. At least probably. Let's see if I can't go back into here. Let's throw on Riley's song. It tells you your top favorite artist and what percentile you're in, like top 90% listener of insert. Oh, okay, now that's kind of cool. Now that's a kind of cool little statistic I'd like to see. Although very surprising why you can't see that always. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be a very, very easy data grab right there. Ask GPT, it probably has the answer. It does. So the way GPT integrates with Spotify is you have to log into your account. I don't feel like giving GPT my login credentials for Spotify. To be honest. But yeah, you can set up plugins and whatnot that'll manage your Spotify playlist for you, which I actually like a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy a lot of the new GPT stuff. Whether it's the plugins, Dolly, or any of the innumerable like Unreal assistants over here, They are crazy helpful for designing a game. I mean, hell, we were able to get a fully working, well, mostly working crouch function set for that other game that we were working on. It's going to be a while before we get that into anything usable, and we'll probably be working on a lot of projects in between, but it'll be a very, very slow but progressive push. Maybe learning these blueprints from this project might actually help with that. Make it so that we don't have to deal with so much confusing linking code that goes and references other pieces to other pieces, and we just have less files overall. It'd be great. That'd be great. Because Spotify Wrapped takes all data from the entire year instead of month to month. Yeah, but I mean, you could just define the value inside of the code for the website to take the last 350 or 365 days of like knowledge and shit like that. Make a Roblox game, lol. I've actually been looking at the Roblox editor. I give Roblox a lot of shit. Like, I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'm never gonna play it and shit like that. But like, low-key, they have done a really good job with like helping get people into game development and stuff like that. That shit is pretty sick. That shit is actually pretty dope. Oh fuck, we're on Twitch side ads, boys. Welcome to the top of the hour ads. At not quite the top of the hour, but it's close enough, guys. You'll have to bear with me. It's 5 minutes off, but you know, it's close enough. It's close enough. Roblox is basically free money. 100 concurrent users can generate 10 to 20k USD a year. That is insane. That's actually insane. I gotta wonder how the hell you can earn that, but like, where does the money come from? Are we basically facilitating gambling at that point? Like, are you building up a gambling server with like 100 concurrent players for that? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, there are scams that don't even make money with like that many people in there. That's what's got me worried. You know what I mean? If you're outdoing the scammers in the amount of profit you're pulling, like, shit. Might be time to do a little bit of investigating. Get down to who's actually getting scammed in this, because somebody gets scammed. The question is who and how and why. So many questions, so little time, so little time. Hey, too much work, I'm not you. Who likes to do that stuff, lol? What do you mean who likes to do that stuff? It's super easy. I thought that was not only a super easy solution, but it would be easy to implement. Because they already take in the data sets that are already there. So all you would need to do is just set like a defined time to monitor. And you just always show that. So like, you know, your stats 10 days in the future would technically be different, but it would always show you a year in the... Yeah. It was fucking despair because my project makes a lot of use of certain language features that don't exist in the older versions I was trying to target. Oh, I spent my day working on backwards compatibility for my library I've been working on. It was fucking despair because my project makes use of a certain language features that don't exist in the older versions I was trying to target. That does not sound fun. That actually does not sound fun, my dude. I wish you a speedy solution. I wish you a speedy solution. That sounds complicated. It sounds truly fucking complicated. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you kind of just got to build it up from scratch, don't you? You got to implement your own sort of logic to make those sort of things work as if it was native into the thing to begin with. You know what I mean? There is something called premium payouts. If premium players play it, and the longer they play, the more you make. And game passes as well. Yeah, but like if you 100 users concurrently, so let's assume that's like a cycle of like 4,000. You'll say like 4,000 players, right? That's still every single player. Yeah, no, wait. No, okay, no, that's every player donating $5. Actually, that's not as insane as I thought, but that's still pretty crazy. What's the creator payout like? Do you get all of it? Or what's the cut like? Also, how easy is it to learn? Shit, maybe we become Roblox devs, boys. Shit. We know Roblox streamers. Maybe we get them to play it. Big brain. Big brain. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Super easy for someone who has the time and will to live. Who said I had the will to live? I lost that shit a long time ago. Don't you worry, though. Don't you worry.
Oh sausage, 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 oh sausage.
Oh, sausage. Hey, I got it. If you want to use my library on Apple Watch, first off, fuck you, but second off, now you can, I guess. Hey, shit, fuck it. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. Watch development. I mean, does it also work for like an Android watch as well? Because if that works as well, that's the same sort of OS that would work for a toaster, which means that by proxy, your code is also like compatible with smart toasters. I feel like that's the more advertisable feature of your library. You should honestly, like, if you have a web page for that shit, you should put in like bright, big, colorful letters, works on toasters. Who the fuck wouldn't use a library that works on toaster? Like, come on now. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. Right? Like, yeah, I'm respecting the library that has that. Oh my god. It works on Android Mono. It might work on toasters then. If it works pretty well on Android, chances are it'll probably be compatible. Your biggest hassle is like resource usage on there. I mean, be it, you know, it's a library, so it's really just the application and what it's doing over there, but you know, as long as there's nothing in there that can't necessarily be run on a toaster, should be good. Should be good. What a business pitch works on toasters as well. I hope to one day become a game dev that can build toaster games. I thought about building mobile games, honestly. I want to build a proper mobile game. I want to build like an actual fun mobile game that's free to play, has some in-app purchases that are basically completely ignorable for any reason other than I just want to support the developer. It'll basically be a just burn money here button, right? It's not really going to do much. I'll give you happy tokens. It'll be a number that goes up, but there's literally no use case for it. It'll be gold. A gold token. They're in the game. You can purchase them with real life money. There's a battle pass. None of it does anything. It just exists. That shit would be funny as fuck. I thought about that as like the start to a game as well. Like, could you imagine starting a game, right? And you like pop into the world or whatever, and the game's like, oh, here's the battle pass, here's this pass, and here's the loot boxes. Here's a bunch of ads for the stuff that we're about to have, right? Like, it throws out all of the worst gaming practices, like right off the bat, and then a prompt goes, wait, ... And then all of the stuff slowly closes out, and then you see all of the items drop on the floor. And then you see like a giant question mark appear, and then like the narrator deletes all the items and goes, that's better. That's better. That's a start to a game. That's a start to a game right there. Anyways, welcome to Take That, by the way. That'd be great. I'd love to see that shit in games. That'd be fantastic. The share is about 25% for game passes. So, like, the creator gets 25% of the proceeds from the game passes, or are you saying that they take 25%? Plus, Spotify Wrapped is fun to get called out by an app and get to compare with friends on what they've listened to all year. Hell, Twitch even does a recap. Everybody does a recap. Yeah. I've never really cared for the recaps. They always give me numbers, and I'm like, oh shit. It's like when you go and look at your Steam numbers, right? Like, I almost never want to open up my Steam and look at my library because, like, the moment that I do, 1,300 hours, 1,100 hours, 700 hours, 600 hours, 400 hours, 200 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 hours. It's like, no! Where is my time gone? Give it back to me! Give it back to me, please! I didn't mean to spend it there, I swear. I accidentally clicked the spend your time here purchase button. You make 25%, Roblox makes 75. That's fair. So I guess you would need a player base of around 3,000 to 5,000 players in total. People that would roughly rotate in rotation between logging in. And each of those people within a full year would have to make about a $15 donation. That sounds very hard. I have to wonder why you do that when you could make Minecraft server. It was a joke. It was mostly a joke, but maybe a little bit not a joke. Minecraft servers that are successful are incredibly great. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't know. I remember the Minecraft server I used to play on as a kid made like fucking 40 grand by the end of it. Wasn't even big. Shit was great. Good old pvp.anthrocraft.net. Rest in peace. Not really, because premium payout will make a lot. Premium payout? Wait. So premium players play, and the more that they play, the more that you make. So how much do you make from premium play? I don't really know what the rate of that is. I don't really know what to calculate for that. Is it basically just make very long content that takes a long time to complete? And then you're basically rich? You reading YouTube chat? Yep. We got the dual chats going. I would throw in a bot that would mix in the chats so we can all see where all the chats are coming from at all times, but I don't know. Some people say they're super annoying. Other people say that they're needed. And other people say that they're bannable, so it's strange. Okay, you're confusing me? It's all good. It's all good. Just think of it like I'm speaking to the voices in my head. I'm speaking to all of the voices in my head. They're quite fantastic. They're quite fantastic. Many, many voices. Well, now you weren't confusing me? I wasn't. Well, now you're confusing me. At first I'm confusing you, and now I'm not confusing you, and now that's confusing me. Pretty soon we're gonna confuse everybody here if we're not careful, alright? We're holding with us a deadly weapon, a deadly weapon. I forgot you streamed to YouTube, and I thought Twitch was bugging and not showing chats. I wonder if I could get that going as a bit in a later date. Maybe. Some later future stream, I'm gonna make that a bit where I'll make people think that they're just not seeing certain chats. Is it a dick move? Yes. Would that be deeply hilarious? Also yes. If a premium player played for 1 hour, you would make 10 Robux. 30,000 Robux is $105, so let's see what that comes out to. Divided by 105. So every 42 Robux is... Wait, did I put 705? I did in fact put 705. Fuck. Whoopsies. Alright, try that again. There we go. 285. So every 285 Robux is $1. Okay, and then you make 10 an hour. So divide this by 10, which is 28 hours. So every 28 hours you earn $1. Listen, that doesn't sound the greatest. That doesn't sound the greatest. With a lot of people running around, maybe, but that's 28 hours per dollar. That is a lot of playtime that you gotta get on there. If it works, it works, I'm sure. Twitch simulcasting guidelines. Yeah, there's a lot of guidelines there. We're following all of them, though. Not to worry. We are 100% following all the guidelines. And morning to you, Dong. How you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope things are going absolutely splintastically amazing. I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, Thanksgiving was absolutely delicious. I had an absolutely great Thanksgiving. A lot of driving, though. A lot of driving. So I should quit my full-time job for Roblox? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. If you'd mind putting in the 2 weeks now, actually, I'm actually looking to take a job while I await for my big break in Roblox. It's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon. I may actually try that at some point, though. It might be kind of fun to build a game inside of Roblox just for the fun of it. I think I'm going to try to build a Minecraft MMO. I don't know. I've been kind of convinced building a Minecraft RPG, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a great builder, but I think I can definitely do like the plugin and server side stuff. It's just balancing might be the teeniest bit of an issue. Just because if I add in too many items and I don't have dedicated people for that, that might be a problem. For that, there is only 3. Yeah, there's not many. You just can't really show the chat on the stream. Although you can, because people stream with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, all the time. And they're showing both of their both of their chats on their screen at the same time. Do you know any coding languages? C++, Python, a little bit of HTML, CSS. Let's see, JavaScript, Java. Yeah. I know quite a few things, and I'm shit at all of them. I can read them all very well, though. I can read them fairly well. Mate, things are absolutely dog shit. Shit, what's got you down, dong? What's got you down? What do be the issue, my dude? Do you have a CS degree? No, I went into cybersecurity. I should have gone into computer science, though. That was the original goal. I was supposed to be going over into computer science, but then most of the classes were full and I couldn't take most of those. So I was like, fuck. Well, I need to get a degree. What's super duper similar? I was like, oh, fuck, I can get my CCNA. Yeah, that seems chill. I can break things. That seems cool. And away I went. It was great, I guess. I don't know. You don't really learn a lot of coding inside of cybersecurity classes. At least not in my experience. At least not for your CCNA. Mostly just like, you know, how to set up Ethernet cables, how to route up entire servers, how to set up those servers on a software level, then, you know, how to set up firewalls, how to defend the server, common, like, breakpoint techniques for, like, securing on-point sites. There was a lot of crazy shit we had to do. There was this one point where they took us out to, like, these buildings that they had set up for, like, offensive security. Basically, they would have them monitored for, like, a couple of days or whatever. So, like, it'd be scheduled, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever. And throughout that week, it would be, you know, open for the whole day or, you know, however long they had the hours for. But during the said open hours, your goal would be to pull up to this area and essentially attempt to break in. And while breaking in, you would then just, like, try to get into the servers, see if you couldn't steal data, maybe employee cards, something like that. And obviously, they had flaws and stuff, which is really, really cool. And yo, Envy over on the YouTube side of things. I'm so glad that I could meet you. How are you doing, you lovely soul? Hi, I'm new here. I'm glad to see you in here. Welcome to the Sausage Fest, your very first time, my dude. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I do hope you enjoy your stay. So the business owner's ma'am died, so I'm running the business. Damn. My child's been a dickhead in school. Found out my ex's dad has Alzheimer's and dementia, and my 17-year-old niece has been missing since last month. Wait, what? Bro! That's my dude. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. Holy fuck. God damn. I mean, like, I don't really have too big of an English audience, so like me tweeting out information on that probably can't really help, but you know, if there's anything that you need that I can do to like help, you know, feel free to message me. If you ever need anybody to talk to, like, I'm always open, my dude. That shit's fucking rough right there. That shit's fucking rough. That is that's not good. That is very not good. I hope it's a case of just like running away, you know? Nothing bad. For real, SM networking for me when I did mine. Yeah, networking is a fun one. I like networking. It is it do be good. It do be good. This was just last week. Yeah, that's just insane for a week of stuff. Just insane. Yep, I'm in trouble with the police for telling them how to do their job. Well, they can't, like, arrest you or anything for that. Should be able to berate them as long as you want, I think. I don't know much about UK laws, but you can berate them here in the US. They can walk away from you. If you follow them for too long, you can be charged with harassment, but that's about it. Just a waiting game, yeah. Still super rough, super fucking rough. Add in my insomnia is back with a vengeance, and I'm living off 2 hours of sleep a night. Eee. Yeah, that's a rough one, my dude. That's rough. It sounds like you need a really, really big joint, and you need to sit down and relax. You know what I mean? You need a good, like, you need some time, my dude. You need some, like, good times. I wish you some wonderful vibes for the future, though, you know? For whatever it's worth, I do hope things get better for you. I truly do. They brought the big guys around to intimidate me. Well, that's all they can really do, though, is intimidate you. As long as you're in front of a camera, you're safe, right? I don't know how big of a deal corruption is in places like the UK, but I gotta imagine it's not that big. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they've got, like, the same amount of cameras that, like, we do here in the US. So, like, as long as you're in, like, a camera sort of viewing area, there's nothing that they can do. Like, the moment that they touch you, they just throw away their career. At that point, that's even scarier because, you know, you're probably gonna die at that point, but, you know. Best to run away at that point when the cop starts to throw the punch, you know? Get that shit on camera and run the other direction. Because if they're trying to go far with it, that might be crazy. That might be crazy. Yo, Mock, my dude, welcome into the Sausage Fest. How are you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. How are you, my man? I'm doing absolutely amazing. I'm doing absolutely amazing. We're working on learning the blueprint system of things by working on the Survivor roguelike. So we've got the documentation open here. We've got Claude. We've got GPT. This is a little mock-up for some sort of 2D character. I now low-key kind of want to make a 2D game after looking at this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. 2D games, like, I have a soft spot for 2D games, but, like, I don't like to say I like 2D games because I have so many issues with them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, how do you make a skill-based 2D game that isn't just like dodge the moving projectile. You know what I mean? Kind of like saying, how do you make a first-person shooter where it isn't just drag the mouse and press the button? But, you know, like there's a way to do it, I'm sure. It's just, I don't know how to do it yet. I'll find out a way to do this, though. I'll find out a way to do this. They took my phone off me and are threatening to remove my equipment for forensic analysis. Oh, super easy, Dubs. It's no longer your equipment. Ask one of your friends to take it over for you. It is now in your possession, but it is no longer your equipment. Therefore, it should no longer be able to be seized because any warrants that would be under your name won't actually apply to other people's stuff. In a similar sense to how if you had a roommate, technically, the roommate stuff would be void from a search warrant, whereas your stuff would actually apply. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Just came back from a run with my girl. Hey, good shit, my dude. Good shit. Damn, bruh, know everything. I mean, shit. I'm not gonna say I've had my run-ins with the law, but like let's say that I've looked into my fair share. Is it the same in the UK? I hope so. I hope so. It seems like a common decency thing by a government, so I hope they have those rights. It's 2023. I imagine they should. Right? The right to not be unreasonably searched and seized. It's an amendment here in the US, but I have to imagine there's like an act for that now in the UK. I can't imagine we're the only people doing that. We like to hype up about some of that stuff, but like a lot of that stuff, like everywhere else has been doing for like a very long time now. Well, relatively speaking to my lifespan. That won't wash. It applies to everything in the house. Okay, so your warrants apply to everything on your house. Does this apply at a property level or just at a structure level? If it's at a structure level, you could build a shed, literally just a box outside and just place it out there. It's cheesy, but you know, you hear the government roll up and you fucking slide that bitch in. I have to remember dealing with the two very differences. Well, yeah, they're very different. They are. But like, I don't know. I have to imagine they have something very similar, right? Because like, you know, I feel like it's very hard to be like, yeah, we're a super first world country, but like your cops are able to just walk into anybody's home and rob them of all of their shit on a whim. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? like you know, like I feel like that's a really big problem to have with your government. That's a really, really big problem to have with your government. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Bro, you you say things so him. What is that? What emoji is that? Is this small? I'm pretty sure that's a face mask emoji. I'm not sure what that means. Are you saying that I'm saying things so COVID? I'm confused. So sick? Am I saying something wrong? I hope I didn't just say something bad. What did I just say? Hold on. I gotta rethink literally my entire life from the moment of birth to now. What have I done wrong? Sausage said things so face mask. I don't know. I don't know. Governments are strange. Governments are definitely strange. Sausage, checkmark. Girl, checkmark. Being naughty with girl, checkmark. Are you saying that I'm getting it on with myself? I mean, very thankful, but I have the clone in the bathroom doing that for me. Why would I have to do any of that? Come on now. I'm not even needed. I'm just saying I don't want to mod here. I just want to see the... Oh, yeah. No problem. Yoink. Yeah, that should work. you go, Envy. There you go. Have you ever had COVID sausage? Yes, but I was one of the very few lucky ones to get it early, so I built up an immunity, and I just kept getting it because I didn't really give a fuck. I live in Florida, right? So, like, obviously my state didn't give two shits about, like, any of the restrictions or anything like that, and I was a big fan of that, personally, because, like, yeah, I like doing shit. So I just kept getting it over and over and over again, and it kind of just didn't affect me at all anymore. I think I still have like a mild permanent cough from it. Like I'll cough randomly even when I don't smoke and shit, which maybe that's just because I've been vaping and shit for far too long at this point and I need to stop, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have to feel like that's a small side effect of COVID, but I'm not sure. I'm always pretty good about that stuff. Unless I get like a super sickness or something like that, I don't really get affected in the slightest. Like colds and shit like that, no problem. Don't even notice them. But like stomach flus and shit, bring me to my fucking knees. I'll literally be out of the game for weeks. You won't hear a fucking message from me. It'll look like I've died. It's just how I am. I can't handle any illness that actually affects me. But anything that doesn't affect me, no problem. No problem. Damn, man, I've never had it. Have you not? Are you like vaccinated or something? You just get by with the good old vaccine? I mean, I guess there's probably still some people in the world that haven't had it, but I feel like it's flu-like at this point. Wow, wow, who, what? How? Who? What? Where? Why? Who? How? Stomach pain, sore throats is the worst. That is pretty fucking terrible right there. That is pretty terrible. Should be able to take it down a notch. Get yourself some Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol is going to help a little bit with the sore throat and a lot with the pain stomach. From there, you're probably going to want to get one of those throat sprays, and the throat sprays will probably do better there. All right, you can take the mod away. Twitch mod menu is a lot better. Oh, it definitely is. Also, you're staying as a mod there. You're welcome to my trap. You're now forever modded. Welcome in, first mod Envy, and so glad that I could have you here. Even though that's not your official job, but, you know, if ever you decide to pop over into YouTube, it's probably best that you have those tools. All right, I'm gonna have to show, bruh, and I'll chill with my girl and you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm vaccinated. I've never had any symptoms before the vaccine and shit. Hey, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Throat spray is getting me by 100%. That's, yep. Yeah. I don't know. I saw some people, like, there's some people that say, like, chewing on the, I think it's spearmint, or not spearmint. What's the leaves that, like, produce the numbing chemical? What's that stuff called again? Lidocaine. That's it, the lidocaine plant. Yeah, you can actually buy the raw leaves of that. Some people say that chewing on the leaves of that is actually the best way to do it. Not sure how effective that stuff is, but it is actually tastier. Definitely gonna be tastier. That's fair, but I'm probably just gonna keep Twitch open 99% of the time. Yeah, nope, that's totally fair. Yeah, I don't expect you to basically ever open it again, but, you know, on the off 1% chance that I'm sitting here, like, scrolling through hundreds of thousands of trolls, you know, it'd be nice to know that Envy at any moment could swoop in. The doc said that that I'm harder to get the virus because I have this thing in my blood. You mean an immune system? Talking about white blood cells, dog? I like that part about my blood too. I like that part about my blood too. I've been trying nicotine vapor. That seems to help too. Nicotine? Just kidding, but or have been fiending hard because it hurts. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, that shit does not help. That rips fucking through your throat 100%, if you have that, you're gonna have to go with like the Zen pouches, bro. Straight up gonna have to go with like some Zen pouches. I've been trying to swap to these, right? I've been trying for the life of me to swap to these, but I picked up the fucking wrong ones. I picked up 12 milligram pouches. These are for like pack-a-day smokers. Do they work? Oh yeah, they work. They work way too well. Yeah, no, it's strange. Something you'll notice instantly that's different about nicotine in your mouth versus nicotine vaped is how it affects your throat. Instead of burning a hole in your throat, it almost like, I almost want to say it gives you asthma. It's like if you just watch something sad happen and you had something like caught in your throat, it forces that feeling in your throat. That might just be me. It might honestly just be a reaction to my body specifically, but we can watch as this happens in real time to me. I'm gonna go from perfectly speaking well to running backwards in that bathroom, coughing, feeling weird for a moment. Watch how fast this works. They are also pretty delicious, I'm not gonna lie. These ones specifically are watermelon and strawberry flavored, which are pretty good. And we will see how long I can forego this here device. So I should put this out of sight and out of mind. Okay, boys. We're entering a territory some might call dangerous. I would call stupid. Definitely stupid. I think it's definitely very visible, just packed into the side of your cheek too. It just looks strange. There's a reason people do this though. I don't know why. Nicotine gum is so much better. Just buy nicotine gum. If you do this, honestly, just get the gum. Just get the gum. It's better. But this is better if you have a sore throat, because then you don't have to stretch the back of your throat. So therefore it doesn't hurt worse and everything will be better. All right. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel that throat constriction. Yeah, not great. Not great. Still going though. Still going. We're going strong. Jesus Christ. We're no longer going strong, boys. We've gone off the deep end. We have certainly gotten way past the deep end. This might have been a mistake. Ayo, stretching of the throats. Yeah. I don't know what other way you would put it. I mean, it is the stretching of the throat, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do it. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah. 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 And that right there is all you need. That right there is all you need. Is he okay? Probably not. That's a lot of nicotine right there. There's a lot of nicotine. Oh, God. Give me a moment, boys. I'm trying to find my center on the planet. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm so glad I decided to do a live demonstration of this. Yeah, I'm throwing that shit away. I'm getting Nicorette gum. Yep, that's the only one I'm gonna be sticking to. Fuck me, it just lingers, bro. Your throat just fucking constricts. Shit does not feel normal. Well, sooner or later that'll feel better, back to normal. We'll see how long that takes. Alright, what was I doing? I'm adding in sausage things. Oh. 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 Oh, I understand how this works. Maybe. Kind of. Data table. So I'd add in new data table values. Specifically for sausage. So how do I add? Row editor. Reset default. No. No. Add. Add a new row. New row. New row. Okay. 3 levels of sausage. All right, let's do this. Rename. There we go. Sausage 1. Not what I meant to do. Sausage 2. And finally, sausage 3. Perfect. Look at that. What does this ability do? No fucking idea. Well, now we have these. It does something. Great. I'm so glad we could get this far. Great. Data tables. That's just text. That's also not just text. These are characters. So we're going to add in an extra character. We're going to call this one sausage. How the fuck do you... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wait, I knew that. I don't know how to pick that yet. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Character name... Sausage. Great. Starting ability. Default locked. Great. Look at that. We're now in the game. And actually add in the T-pose model. Fuck it. We're gonna save in the T-pose model. Just for the fun of it. Is this the sausage stuff? Input and output. No idea what that stuff is for. All right. Let's figure out how to add this shit. So sausage. Boom. We have our first portion for level up sausage. Probably in the wrong portion because I don't think any of these other ones also have level up. Yep, not a single one of these other ones also have level up, which means we are in the wrong area to do literally any of this. Yeah. This isn't quite a project I fully understand. It's probably just the blueprint system in general. Alright, we're gonna save that for now. Alright, back over to what we were doing though. Let's go over to true testing. We're going to open back up this, and we are going to fix our issues one step at a time. We're going to become better people together. You and me. Let's do this. All right, what's broken? Are you broken? Are you perhaps broken? You? No. No. Nope. Aha! 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 I have found my issue. Look at that. Set character movement is undefined. Yeah, that would be a problem. Ensure to set it as the character's movement component. Okay, yeah, so this is just not needed at all. I don't think. Yeah. Is that just gonna work? Sure. Sure. Yeah. I believe in myself. And you know what they say, if you believe in yourself hard enough, things will just work. If bald people work in a restaurant, do they still need to wear a hairnet? No. No. If I'm gonna be honest, most people that even have hair in a kitchen don't even wear hairnets, which is very disgusting, but it's very true. If you've ever worked in a kitchen, you know getting people to wear a hairnet is an actual fucking hassle. People do not want to wear that shit, bro. People do not want to wear that shit. It's disgusting, but, you know, it's what happens. Yeah, exception still thrown when it tries to access this, so what if I yeet that? Why? Because it takes time and they don't like that. Let's see if this just works. I wonder if maybe the reason that this crashes... Nope, it definitely needs this. Maybe if I set this to be public. That's an idea. So what if I do public? Isn't that right? Oh, I think I gotta do public static void, don't I? Public static void main. Something like that. Right? Is that not right syntax? Why isn't that right? Expected declaration. What does it need? What am I missing here? Oh. Expected a declaration. Fuck. Very interesting. What would you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room? I would hit the emergency meeting and say it was red. Oh shit, I'm always using red. In fact, you're the red in our chat. I hate to be this guy, but you self-snitched. You self-snitched on yourself, Mock. I don't know how you managed to do this, but very unfortunate. I don't know if the cats will save you this time. It might just be cat. I'm not sure if it's cats or cat. The bot's up. I think it should be working. I think. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Connection test. Cool. All right, try it again. What kind of question is that? But weirdly, a guy I used to know not very well, I knew him, was found dead in a hotel room last week. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. You made sure to report red though, right? Might have been a little bit fucked up right there, but you know, humor is king. Humor is king. Reject all. Let's see. Family of head teacher who sewer slided herself after Ostiff report found to crowdfund for inquest. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's really, really sad. Damn. That's dark as fuck. I'm really sorry to hear that, my dude. That is not very good. That is not very good. Very, very rough. I have no nose, but have really good smelling fingers. Yeah, obviously no nose rather than no be blind. What? I'd rather not smell shit than be blind. What the fuck? It was an interesting question right there. So how do I get this to be accessed? Can I just throw it here? What if instead I take the code that we have and I move it here? Not happy. Hmm. Hmm. Still no idea how to do that. How many pennies do you think it would fit in your room? Too many to count. Too many to count. Pennies are way, way too small. For dollars, that would be so fucking much too. Jesus. You'd probably fill all of Fort Knox's wealth into this room. Okay, probably not actually that much, but yeah. If you can convert it at all to hundreds, maybe. That's not an answer? Sure it is. Anything can be an answer. Hell, a question can be an answer. Okay, so true testing, Unreal. And a problem is that this part cannot be accessed. Let's see, protected. Yeah, okay, so that is over there. And so is that. So is that. And my character movement component is accessible. So that's all public. So that should be accessible. So that's good. Kind of weird that these are all in the protected. We should probably just yeet those away from there, but whatever. I'm not sure. What is this? Alright. You found Toad's long-lost music? Is that what I'm understanding here? Beautiful singing voice by Toad. I appreciate you for the Christmas music, Toad. Thank you. We thought that this was lost to the ages. It turns out it wasn't. It was simply waiting to be used for this moment. We appreciate you. We appreciate you for digging this up. You know, it was said that there were billions of dollars worth of bounties on the first person that could find that, but instead of claiming those, you decided to send it to me first. That's true dedication. That's true dedication. Why is burger meat round when the bread is square? What? What? You have burger buns that are square? Are burger buns square and I've just been dumb this whole... I thought they've always been round. I'm pretty sure a burger bun is circular. I just had a burger the other day and I know for a fact that that bun was circular. What are you going on about? What do you mean? Just simply cannot be. Ugh. Fuck, I keep dropping shit. Nah, like, why are burger buns round and normal bread?
The tingo says
Who knows?
KRRA, pap pap kakaka skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow to boom skaya, doo doo cuckoo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
I didn't know I needed to see that, but, you know, it's great. Speaking of TikToks, have you started your postings? No, I'm not really on the TikTok trend. I've been pushing really, really hard into YouTube Shorts recently. Jesus Christ! Who the hell just flashbanged me? Who dares flashbang the sausage at a time like this? At a necessary, crucial injunction point. Envy, you flashbanged me at this point? You betrayed me? How could you, Envy? Jesus! It's bizarre, too! I'm being betrayed! People I once thought were my friends are turning against me. How? Yeah, wait, is that 200 subs? Yo, wait, hold up. Did we just hit 200 subs? Yo, we just hit 200. Okay, neat. Cool. I was number 200. Neat. Yo, cool shit. Cool shit. That's number 200 right there. Good shit, boys. Good shit. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Fuck yeah, that's a big old milestone right there. But yeah, this is mostly what I've been pushing myself into. You know, some of them are better than others. Some of them are way better than others. Some of them not so much. I've been posting on YouTube, but it doesn't pan out. Yeah, you gotta do it weirdly. I don't know, YouTube's algorithm is strange. When you upload something, you want to make sure you uncheck the push out to subscribers, because the way the algorithm works is if it pushes out to your subscribers and your subscribers don't usually watch your content, they're not going to click on the push out notification. Therefore, YouTube goes, aha, you suck. Nobody likes you. And then they immediately kill your video, which is why most of my clips do absolutely terrible. Like, this didn't do so good. This wasn't that good. This wasn't that good. But then out of absolutely nowhere, need to refuel your horse got 9.8K, which is just like, yes, please. Pretty sure Bazaar was the one that actually clipped this, so much love to you, Bazaar, for the clip. we do appreciate. This just got like more and more disturbing the more it went on. I'm not gonna lie. At first it was like haha funny, now it's just straight up disturbing.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
What? I was like, what the fuck was that noise, Lamau? Yeah, I mean, that's just the bot. That's just the bot. Y'all should try some of the other wacky voices that are on there. Some of the voices are better than others, but they're pretty crazy. So there's a D&D perk. So in D&D, there is a perk called Head On. Okay. So what does Head On do? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I know what DBD is. Yeah, I played Dead by Daylight. In fact, I think you sent me the game. Where is Dead by Daylight? I know I own it. There it is. A whopping 3.6 hours. You said D&D. Did I say D&D? Listen, I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. You'll have to excuse me. You'll have to excuse me. Come on now. I've been playing way too much Baldur's Gate. Hell, I was just playing it earlier today. It's so good. It's so good. But head-on lets you jump out of a locker and stun a killer. Oh. So I use this soundbite.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Available at Walgreens.
Huh. Well, there you go. That was a memory I had suppressed for a very long time. I forgot that commercial existed. Jesus Christ. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Sounds like some cult shit. Like, am I about to sign up for Scientology? I end up putting it on there and immediately I'm like, all hail L. Ron Hubbard. That's how it works. Just like that, by the way, I just got banned from ever meeting Tom Cruise. That's a shame. One joke and I'm permanently banned from ever meeting Tom Cruise. A damn shame. You know, it occurs to me, maybe I should apply this directly to the forehead. What do you guys think? Maximum effectiveness as long as I apply directly to the forehead? Nothing more, nothing less. There we go. I feel caffeinated. I feel invigorated. I feel other aideds. I feel masqueraded, emasculated. I even kind of feel like David. Pete Davidson's Taco Bell ad keeps popping up. God damn. Pete Davis. Isn't that the dude from SNL? Isn't he like the main guy from SNL actually? Let's see if I can find it. You're not going to escape it from here either. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I could make sure that this was inescapable for any of you. You think you've gotten away. You think you're free from the ads. But I'll bring the ads to you. Look at that. See, don't you guys all feel like a part of a really close, tightly knit community now? It's like we're all watching ads together. But to see his creepy ass smile on my laugh. He doesn't have a creepy smile. He's got a mildly punchable face. About free Taco Bell or free advertising, get a Taco Bell sponsorship. I wish. Fuck, you know, I don't think I could though. The last time I ate Taco Bell on stream, I ended up going to the hospital for fucking.
Grass is used to cover the ground in places such as lawns and parks. Grass is usually the color green. That is because they are wind pollinated rather than insect pollinated.
You
so
don't
they do not
say.
have to attract insects.
Huh?
Green is the best color for photosynthesis.
Is it now?
Grasslands such as savanna and prairie where grasses are dominant cover 40.5% of the land area of the Earth, except Greenland and Antarctica, for grasses are monocotyledon and herbaceous plants. They include the grass of the family Poaceae, which
Intriguing.
are called grass by ordinary people. This family is also called the Gramineae, and includes some of the sedges Cyperaceae and the rushes Juncaceae. These three families are not very closely related, though all of them belong to clades in the order Poles. They are similar adaptations to a similar lifestyle. With about 780 genera and about 12,000 species,
Hello there.
the Poaceae is the fifth largest plant family. Only the Asteraceae, Orchidaceae, Fabaceae and Rubiaceae have more species. The true grasses include cereals, bamboo and the grasses of lawns, turf and grassland. Uses for graminoids include food as grain, shoots or rhizomes, drink beer, whiskey, pasture for livestock.
How long
thatch,
is
paper,
this?
Fuel, clothing, insulation.
Oh my god,
construction,
this is
forest
so
turf,
damn long.
basket weaving, and many others. Many grasses are short, but some grasses can grow tall, such as bamboo.
Is this so
Plants from the grass
long?
family can grow in many places and make grasslands, including areas which are very arid or cold. There are several other plants that look similar to grass and are referred to as such, but are not members of the grass family.
What
These
is
plants
happening?
include rushes, reeds, papyrus,
What
and
is
water
happening?
chestnut. Seagrass is a monocot in the order
She doesn't
Alcatha.
stop.
Grasses
What?
are an important food for many animals, such as deer, buffalo.
What have you
butterflies,
done?
Grasshoppers,
Ow!
caterpillars, and many
How have you
other
done
creatures.
this?
Unlike other
What
plants,
have you
grasses
done?
grow from the bottom. So when animals eat grass, they usually do not destroy the part that grows. 7. This is a part of why the plants are successful. Without grass, soil may wash away into rivers or ocean. Would you get a credit? White cross, smoey, grinning, dog, wine, face, smirking, singing, smiling, face, grinning,
What?
smiling, face, alembic, coffin, prayer, bricks, crystal, barber, cigarette, coffin, pickle, MVP, button up, upright, next up, X99, muted, spade, speech, bell, heart, flower.
Y'all are a bunch of fucking goblins. Y'all are a bunch of fucking goblins. What the fuck was that? What did I just experience? Oh god, what? Yeah.
New from the makers of Head On.
Oh!
Introducing Activon.
Oh!
Arthritis pain?
Activon?
Apply directly.
All
where it hurts.
gone?
Activon Arthritis. Available at Walgreens.
Pog! ASMR! Double Pog! Can we get the rare triple Pog? Crazy. You told us to try the different voices. We did in fact hear different voices, but that was not a different voice. That was the same voice. It was the exact same voice, in fact. Yeah, if you want to try a different voice, you just type in the name of the voice, a colon, then you go for it. Yes, sir, I noted it down. That was not a different voice. That was the same voice. That was the same voice a great many times. A great many impossible times, might I add. You broke not only the character limit for the bot, but you broke the character limit for Twitch. How? Don't know how. No clue. I doubt I'll ever understand it, but, you know, my sanity is now that much further gone. I have removed myself that much further from reality. Thank you for being a part of the sausage experiment, where I, too, could lose my very mind. Not that one. Yeah, so we're gonna want movement. Okay, yep, now let's open up the header. Let's see what we can get done here. I think that's realistically all we actually need. Actually, that was a lie. We do need this one. There hasn't been any changes here. But how am I supposed to know that I haven't made any other changes? Fuck. Header. Yes. Yes, noted it down. I appreciate that. You will be the cartographer of the sausages. There will be songs written about you. Stories. Messages. People will know about you. How? Because of your writings. Lasting throughout the ages. Longer than time itself. Into the new ages, it will become a guide for future travelers. Travelers of what? Sausages. Mythical, magical, space sausages. The new future form of transportation. You are but yet to know, because you are but one. We sausages are many. We know. We will always know. Alright, we're gonna drop these in too. Alright, let's see. What am I missing here? I'm quarantining as much as possible for my fiance, and I'm literally sleeping in my gaming chair at my setup. I'm the realest gamer you know. Hey, that's the vibe right there. Hey, as long as it can recline, it'll do well, but make sure you got yourself a footrest. It'll be a bitch. That'll be an actual bitch. Get yourself like an old box or something. Make it a lot more comfortable for you. I don't know what it is, but like sleeping with your legs down is weird. Kind of like feel the blood rushing down there. It's just strange. What is this? I can respect. I don't know what was on the screen. I would say that we were better off having witnessed that than having not witnessed that, but I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, honestly. I'm gonna play this song as justification for what just happened. The name of the song is everything, but if you never played Cyberpunk, you'll never know the name. Reclines and has a footrest on it. Shit's comfier than my king-size mattress. That's a vibe. That's a whole ass vibe right there. Hell yeah. My first chair had one of those. For whatever reason, my fucking Secret Labs chair doesn't have one for some reason. This shit is super comfy though. You know? Also, it's like styled as like an Empire chair. This shit's fire. But yeah, no, when you have a footrest, shit's awesome. Shit's pretty awesome. I've seen some new ones. So like there's this massage chair boutique dealer. I forget what they're called, but they're from Japan. They usually build like standard gaming chairs and like high-end massage chairs. They decided to merge them, and for about $1,500, you can get essentially a stationary computer chair with like all the swivels, reclines, and all of that. But it has built-in massage functions. So while you're gaming, you just turn it on and you get a nice back rub or something like that while you're playing. And I gotta think that that is probably the single greatest, most needed thing in my life. I'm scared I'm gonna be mid-asleep and it's just gonna fucking collapse. What, the chair? Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just strap a dildo to your chair. Yeah, the dildo will warn you of changing gravitational anomalies that might knock over your chair. That's, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Dong has the simpler solution. He does work in this industry after all, so it's like he would know this. He would know this. This is something you can trust him on. I don't work in furniture, cheeky son. Listen, he's sleeping at his gaming setup. You know what I'm saying? That's at his computer. That's, you know, you've set up essentially the same thing before, I'm sure. Yeah, basically, yeah. You know, computer, chair, dildo, same thing. You're telling me you've never been called into work and somebody was like, hey, listen, my device isn't working, and you had to go, you had to unpackage the dildo from its thing, you had to plug it into the computer, you had to run a quick API check through the dildo to make sure that all the vibration functions were working properly, and then you had to make sure that their application was properly routed through all the right channels as so that it wasn't overflowing the memory of the dildo. And then after you fixed all the flaws with the dildo, you would, of course, package it back up and send it back to the person. I imagine that's probably like somewhere along the lines of what you would see on a normal day. Now, I almost want to say that that's going to be a future video. Me walking into like computer repair stores with like an actual just like Wi-Fi enabled dildo and being like, yeah, so I was working through the API of this and it seems to be malfunctioning. I think there's a RAM issue with it. Would you mind reseating my RAM? And just like setting it down on the desk or something, you know, big ass like shit-eating grin. Just see what would happen. Oh my god. Can run not only on toasters but also dildos. Hey, there you go. We're upgrading our mottos every single day. Every single day. You know, they say to make at least one improvement a day. This is at least 1,000. Oh god. Oh, that's insane. I gotta wonder what would be the reaction there. I am in the wrong section for this. I'm about to give Dolly access to code that it does not understand. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go over to this one. Yeah, beautiful. Look at this. We're gonna drop these two in there. Then I'm gonna drop these two in there. Then we need to go over here. Then we need to leave here because this is actually, no, this is the right spot. We're just gonna paste that over into there. Alright, let's see if maybe this will work. I'm thinking magical AI assistant is about to do magical things. Speaking of magical AI assistants, did you guys hear the good news over at OpenAI? They have officially reached, and I quote, scary levels of intelligence. I don't know if anybody got to see that, but that's why everybody's talking about Q-Star on Twitter and shit like that. So if you see any posts regarding that shit, that's what that's about. Essentially, they developed a slightly better version. Oh, my bad, X. Whatever. Fuck. Yeah, fuck Elon for that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's an L change right there. That was a dumb change. But whatever. X. If you ever go on to X, and you take a look over on there, you know what I'm saying? You'll probably see references to something called Q-Star. You'll see a lot of references to OpenAI with that. The reason that this is such a big deal is supposedly, if the leaks are to be believed, which they probably should be, they have achieved a model that is able to answer questions on data that it had no access to, which means that for the first time in human history, we have a program that is able to think. Which I know what you're saying. Isn't that already what LLMs do? Isn't that what we're super surprised about? No, that is not what they do. They run basically if-then statements that pick the best possible statement from an assorted array of data, and then essentially just advanced sorting techniques go through that, and then out comes your response. It's essentially boiled down layman's terms what's going down. So the new method is very similar to how if I gave you the math question, 6 times x plus 3 over 4 plus 2 parentheses 3 plus 2 4 or 2 to the 4th, and then over 3, then close parentheses, right? You've never heard of that math equation before in your entire life, but you could probably solve it. You could probably figure out what x was. This new AI is now actually able to do that, which is kind of cool. What is bedtime for 1000 Alex? What do you mean, what is bedtime for 1000 Alex? What is a 1000 Alex? I have no idea what that is. That could be a person, that could be a thing. That could be a robotic person thing. What if it's a secret analogy for life? What am I looking for here? I was clicking something. Oh. From the movement header, we can see that it is declared as a public property. With this declaration, should be able to access the correct implementations of this. Is that right? No. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh my god, the solution to my problem is simple. This wasn't even difficult. Okay. So, escape. Right click. Generate. Done. The game showed. Oh. What's bedtime for 1000, Alex? Your question for bedtime. Which great ruler of the world had his bedtime set at 8 p.m. because he was deathly afraid of his mother? Any guesses? I said great ruler. I don't think that falls. I don't think that falls close under that category. Someone that would be afraid of his mother. I don't know. What does Trump's mother even look like? I actually kind of want to see that now. I'm imagining a female Trump now, and that deeply intrigues me. Right? Like, that would look weird. Right? Right? Like, that would be really weird. We need to get AI at work. All right, let's see if this shit just works. Yo, it's Loki, my dude. Welcome into the Sausage Fest. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful night. I super appreciate you popping in. DMs, let's see. That ironically is exactly what I expect. Wow. Oh my, that is exactly, wow. I was oddly incredibly spot on for that. That's shocking. No! Oh, it's still broken. Ah. All right, let's try sending this once again back to the AI. What happens if we just tell it to go? Yeah, it's not gonna work. So that's the call stack. Copy details. Alrighty, let's see if maybe that works. And then we're gonna pull in that. Let's see. She was born in 1912. God damn. That's gotta be a wild experience. Died in 2000. Oh, that's sad. Never good when people die. Never good when people die. But, yeah, it's gotta be wild to watch a turn of a century like that shit. Like, imagine, like, living from now until, or, like, I mean, your current whole lifespan, plus all the way over until 2100. I mean, actually, likely we're all probably gonna do that, but, you know. It's still gonna be weird. It's still gonna be, like, super fucking weird. Hmm. I gotta think this one through. There's certainly a way to pull from this and have it pull, but there is a right access violation. Why would there be a violation? Summer, serious question before I sleep. All right. Shoot it over. Shoot it over. He has maybe answer. This is gonna get me for a very, very, very long time. Do you think history is gonna repeat itself at the end of the 20s, like in the 1920s? In what way? You mean like war-wise? You mean drug-wise? You mean culture-wise? There's a lot of different wises. Most of which I say probably no. It's probably not. Depression-wise? Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be completely unprecedented. We're about to have a fucking awful time before like the absolute greatest golden age ever imaginable by mankind. Yeah, you take what you can with what you get, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna suck. You're gonna have to deal with early AI war struggles. That shit's of course gonna happen once people get a hold of super intelligent AI, you know, we're gonna have small skirmishes of people trying to do that shit. We'll have to work through all that stuff. That stuff is gonna suck. We're still gonna have to reel from all the effects on the planet until we fix all of those shits, which we will fix all those shits. It's just, you know, it's just a matter of when it starts to affect enough people that enough people get together to start fixing shit. More plagues and more viruses. I feel like there's enough people that have come through with a lot of this stuff that chances are the next wave of those that hit probably not going to be so bad, especially with the AI that we have currently working on new antibiotics. We are discovering antibiotics at a rate that is only been dreamed of before thanks to AI. So we're doing pretty great in that sort of place. We were only sort of scratching the surface back then. We're starting to scratch just a little bit deeper now. Give it about 5-10 years. We're going to be Gucci. We're going to be Gucci from that shit. Another thing to note that we're also going to have to struggle through is the loss of all jobs. That's another thing that we're going to have to handle. That's going to be another depressive wave. I'm sure not too many people are going to be happy being like, yeah, nobody's going to be earning any money. Everybody's going to be poor and we ain't going to fix that shit for quite a while until you guys complain for years. And we're going to have like 3 to 5 really, really terrible years. And then it's going to get wildly better because, well, yeah, at that point, everything's automated. It's really, really hard to sell things because, like, where the fuck does money come from? Then some sort of systems get put into place. Trichonomics get played. And then we go from there. That is my current assumption of the timeline for the human race, probably. Who knows how accurate that'll actually be, but that's probably close to what we're seeing. We're on the cusp of a really, really good golden age. Golden age only comes after a very, very, depressive age. So, gonna have to make it through that, but times 10. And then after those ashes come the greatest times. I mean, think about it though. In 1918 to 1920, the Spanish flu. 2020 to now, COVID wasn't that bad. I'm not trying to say it didn't affect anybody, but you're not gonna compare that to some of the bigger plagues on the world. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think we've got too much to worry about on that front, especially not with AI at our side. I'd say your biggest problems are of us ending the world before we get there. I'd be more afraid of humans than I would be of viruses, honestly. We're probably pretty good. I mean, be it at any point in time, anybody with CRISPR can just end the world. But, hasn't happened yet. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Who knows? Still a pandemic regardless. Yeah, I mean, it was a pandemic. It sucked. That shit was ass. But, that was a time that sucked. I'm sure it'll get better. It always gets better. 100 years after the last one, yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could happen. Just be coincidental, probably. Then again, by another form of logic, everything's already predetermined because every sort of path is already predetermined because of energy and conservation and all of that wonderful good physics stuff. I don't know, history kind of repeated itself. History always repeats itself. And if you look hard enough throughout any bit of history, it's always repeating itself. Like, consistently, always, forever. Doesn't necessarily mean it isn't different. Still just repeating itself. I like to think, sadly, we are due for a massive disaster of some sort. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know. The only big disaster that can possibly happen is if we just don't go forward. The more forward we go, the less issues there are, The further we get down the tech trees, the less asteroids matter. Then we're good on that case. The further down we go, the less pollution matters. Good to go. The more planets we travel to, the less we gotta worry about race destruction. Good on that front. Further those people spread out, now we have new problems. We have planets fighting each other. That'll resolve itself eventually. Then we'll have new shit, like galaxies fighting each other or some shit. I'm not sure how that'll work, but the ultimate goal is many, many, many peoples in many, many different places. So we just exist forever. Will that actually be the case? Who knows? Who knows? True. Yeah. Gotta get off this planet. Definitely the best way to do it. Oh, it's because I'm still simulating. Oh, it's like straight up broken. Hold on, let's fix. We gotta open that back up again. We'll solve that. Then maybe we'll play some games. Honestly, we might swap over to some sort of game. Coming from someone that loves space, it's crazy to think about how many asteroids fly by daily. Imagine one of them just goes, yeah, fuck Earth and boom lol. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that hasn't happened yet. We've had some fucking wild ass luck. You know what I mean? Like shit, that's some wild ass luck. That's pretty good for me though. That's pretty good for me. I'm good to take some wild ass luck on that shit. I think our first goal, honestly, should be to colonize the moon, which looks to be everybody's goal, but everybody wants to use it for fucking war, and it's like, bruh, why does that have to be our fucking propelling force? Like, why is it always war? It's always fucking war. Speaking of which, we should all start buying fucking war stocks. Not financial advice, by the way, but you know, wars do increase money. Just saying. I've been buying those bitches up. I have not been looking back. It's been fan-fucking-tastic. It's been fan-fucking-tastic. Let's see. And you know, how many of them are in a weird-ass orbit? Nah, they're not really in that weird of an orbit. Most of them follow an orbit around the sun, similar to how we do. It's very predictable. The only one that's unpredictable is Oumuamua, but, you know, that could be for a myriad of reasons. Not really sure, personally, why it is. People say it's either a spaceship, just a weird rock. I think it's probably just a weird rock. But I did hear an interesting theory the other day by fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson, of all people. I usually don't like this dude's opinions on a lot of stuff. Sometimes he'll put out some like straight facts and it's all right, but then other times it's like, okay, dog. I don't exactly trust all the things that guy says, but for the most part, he's a pretty solid source. But he was saying that if there were to be aliens out there, that chances are any of the aliens that we would see flying by us are all just drones from civilizations that likely don't exist anymore. That explanation is actually one of the best I've ever heard. So I'm gonna steal that now. That's now my explanation for if we've ever encountered a UFO. 100% they're just drones from civilizations that don't exist anymore. And that's why if they have ever existed and been shot down, that's why we haven't all been murdered. It's because it's just an automated system that doesn't really exist anymore. That's a pretty solid answer to me. That's a pretty solid answer. Is it true? No. Would I like it to be true? Yes. Most definitely. Then you have the ones that go unseen until they're too close for comfort. Yeah. Luckily, we can redirect asteroids now a little bit. We can move their trajectory. That stuff's only going to get better as time goes. Isn't that what, like, Space Force is designed for and shit? You know, I'll say that there were a lot of weird decisions, but I'm not fully against Space Force. I'm not fully against Space Force. It's a very weird one. I didn't expect it for, you know, nowadays, but it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Government oversight for the space. Should have happened sooner. Then we could have not had trillions of small particles flying throughout our atmosphere at thousands of miles per hour that can shred any sort of thing attempting to leave our planet. Yeah, that's an actual problem, by the way. Well, space is interesting, in fact. You know of the star, oh, is that Betelgeuse? Yeah. Yeah, I know that star. It's the one that's like 1,000 times bigger than our sun or something. CS of Val? You said to ask anything? CS of Val? You mean CS or Val? Is that what you're saying? If you're saying CSGO or Valorant, CS all the way. Valorant sucks. I don't know if you've ever played Valorant, but the amount of like ability spam in that game is insane. It's crazy. There should be a limit to how many abilities can be played every round on a team. Straight up should be a limit on that. Everybody should have one of 5 really cool abilities to pick from. And every single time you play the game, you should pick one ability that you have, and you get to use it one time during your match to help you. Sort of like a nade or something like that. It's 600 light years away? Oh, Jesus. That'll not do good for technology if that novas. That'd be very, very scary. That'd be very, very scary. COD versus CS. CS all the way. CS all the way. I'm better at Call of Duty, 100%, but I don't know. CS just has that learning curve that I like. I like a lot of those features. It's great. Anyway, 1 second, boys. I'm gonna real quick use the bathroom, and then, yeah, we'll hopefully get back to either developing something or, I don't know, maybe we'll just play something. Well, believe it or not, we won't be as affected, but we will be able to see it here. You don't think we'll be affected? I feel like there's gonna be a lot of electromagnetic pulses that'll come from that fuck up a lot of things. Please develop, yeah. We're working on the game. We're working on the game. I don't know. I'm kind of trapped at this issue. I cannot figure out why this has a break. So, like, we do this. Game. Press shift. And now this has an access violation. But this shouldn't have an access violation. Because that's all imported. That's all imported. That's imported. That's imported. That's imported. So what am I missing? Still crouch, still crouch. Yep, still working on developing the crouch feature. We're gonna go feature by feature and add them in one by one. I should probably have started with 2D game development, honestly. I'll probably swap at some point, to be real. 3D game development might honestly be beyond me, but I don't know. Damn, I wish I could help, right? No, it won't affect us due to the distance. By the time it would reach, it would be too weak to cause any damage, since the nova would spread out in so many different directions and it would take hundreds of years to travel. No, fair enough. Fair enough. It sounds like it has devastation in the wait there. Well, you will get there, my sausage. I hope. I hope to be like a proper game dev soon. We're only on that intro wave. Obviously, we're just learning how to get into it. You know, we're learning the craft. As of now, it's a hobby. Soon we'll start doing asset flips regularly. And then from asset flips, we start doing actual games. And then after that, we'll start to build a studio. And then we'll build something like actual. Like a true sausage studio game, which would be great. Be super hyped to have like a proper game. I have so many different game ideas. It would end up being the weirdest game ever. And Cat will get 12% of your profits. Cat, of course, has to get 12% of my profits. Specifically, only Cat. I'm sure he would be very, very happy to hear that you wanted him specifically to have 12% cut of the game. He's He's gonna join in here in a bit. He's gonna be like, "Oh my god, appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it." Betelgeuse is a distant star that is 643 light year. Yep. 643 years of light travel before it gets here. That's fair. Brain no worky. 6 quadrillion kilometers away. God damn. Fastest spacecraft would take 8 million years. Maybe the fastest that we could build today, but if you're traveling 99.9% the speed of light, no. Take you like 900 years? Something like that. Yeah, it's the fastest that any piece of matter can travel is 99.9 repeating percent the speed of light, so kind of just do that, and at a certain point you're at a speed so great it's so minuscule, doesn't really matter. But we would see the star in our sky even in the daylight when it's novas. That'd be pretty cool. And your cat has to be the main job. Ugh. Your cat has to have the main job of playing the game for 18k of cat treats per hour. That is a lot of cat treats, dog. I don't even think I could source 1,000 of them for a few weeks. Damn, that'd be pretty lit. I'd fuck with that. That'd be kind of cool. And all players must worship cat. There we go. There we go. Sounds good. All right. 1 second, boys. I'm gonna real quick use the bathroom, and yeah, we gonna continue. Look at that. Cute cat. Worship cat time. Sounds about right. Ah, no, this was the right song. For a second there, I thought this was playing a super duper copyrighted song. This is the completely okay version. Alright, let's see. Should we continue to build game or should we play game? That is the real decision for tonight. What games do I have installed? What would be fun to play? I feel like playing something randomly. I'm not sure what to play though. That's why I'm guessing it probably hasn't moved, but we haven't seen it yet, or... That's why I'm guessing it probably has Nova'd, but we haven't seen it yet. Oh, probably. I mean, most of the things that we see in the sky, we're seeing many, many years in the past. Play Minecraft, and I don't know if I'm up for some Minecraft. Might do some Cyberpunk, honestly. Most of it is just a test save, but it's fun to just like play around, jump around, murder things. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's also Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's pretty lit. Yes, Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk's pretty lit. I'm a big fan of Cyberpunk. You've never seen it? How could you have never played Cyberpunk now? The game of the year. Not out of this year. I think it was a game of some year, though. Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition arrives on December 5th. Huh. And I've debated with this, with people on this before, but our sun is gonna nova. It's only supposed to turn into a red giant, then die down. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we won't be alive for that shit, so that's not really in my mind at all. That's not even for the foreseeable future of the future. Right? That is so drastically ahead of the future, it's like it doesn't even matter. No, but it's cool to think about, really? Nah. All that makes me think about is existential dread of the entire planet dying and us maybe not leaving the planet. That's what I worry about, is like, shit, what if we get over to that time and we're still just here? We just haven't left. We just haven't decided to do any of that yet. Also, hi, cat. How are you? Very, very fluffy. Go on. Cute cats. It is the cat hour. Alright, let's close that down for a bit. Let's see, what can we do about titling? We'll just yeet out that. Yeah, that looks good. Some good old cyberpunk. Or actually, wait. Did I apply all the patches properly? Might be a risky game to play. Fuck it, we'll send it anyway. Well, let's hope that that doesn't happen. If any planet I want to travel to, it has to be Pluto. Why would you want to go to Pluto? It's gonna be unbearably cold and fucking inhospitable, even in like the best of conditions and suit protections. That's gonna be a wildly terrible time. Cause why not, lol? I mean, it's a beautiful looking planet. I saw a picture of it the other day. We managed to get like one of the first pictures of Pluto recently. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah. That's what Pluto looks like. A little bit crazy if you think about it. Little bit crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. I think we've set up everything maybe correctly. Possibly. Why would we visit any planet though that's not in our system? Oh, so that we can expand further. Oh yeah, leaving the system is like the best, because then like what happens when something solar system ending happens? Fuck our solar system, bro. That's like the first place we want to leave. I mean, it's second step, but like it's the first one you want to leave. You know what I mean? Fuck staying as a part of that shit. Alright, let's go and open up Vortex. And let's see if all these mods that I set up worked. If all of this is right, there should be 900 and something mods, I believe. Let's see. That's the level of mods we're dealing with here. So we'll see how Cyberpunk treats us. Right? Yeah, guys, like that. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great, bro. My computer is about to love us. Our computer is about to love us. Let me take out this GPT. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's pause Riley's song real quick, and we're gonna load up Cyberpunk. Beautiful. I haven't played this game in like a couple of hours. Honestly, yeah, probably just a couple of hours. Oh shit, that's where I put that. Fair enough. All right, let's see if this works. It's actually kind of crazy though. I'm able to play this game with path tracing and 800 mods at like a good 100 to like, like 70 to 100 FPS, which is fucking crazy. That's just crazy to think. Almost entirely all of it is due to DLSS, and that's just like literally mind-blowing right there. All right, we have struggle number 1. And now we're missing audio. Okay, we've regained the audio. Things are most certainly happening. This is great. All right, let's do this. Sync in progress. Yep, that's right. The start to an absolutely new, wonderful world where we can murder all of the people at all of the points for all of the reasons that you would want to murder somebody. Quite beautiful, quite beautiful. I love the movement in this game. Kind of feels like I mean, to like a very, very small degree, but it kind of feels like, oh fuck, what's that? Warframe, that's the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to stay here for like 24 hours or something.
Okay. What do you want?
The hell? Just seeing things through the walls. Oh yeah, I should probably disable ray tracing. Yeah, so let's, yeah. Frame generation on, apply. Wow, that looks different. Jesus Christ. No ray tracing is an entirely different game than ray tracing. Insane. Apparently we've discussed an underwater ocean near our core, or discovered an underwater ocean near our core. How the fuck do we do that? What the fuck?
Grinning, beaming, face rolling, smiling, slightly outside, smiling, face kissing, face, squinting, winking, zing, face, nerd. Pouting palms open, raising, clapping, handshake, thumbs on, coming, raised, left, right, crossed, victory, love sign, oh, back, and index, raised, Vulcan, waving, call, flex, middle, writing, foe. Construction, male guard, male detective, male woman, medical, adult, medical man, medical woman, chief, adult, chief man, chief woman, cooking, adult, lie. Balanced bride, female bride, medium light bride, light male, man, female, man, male, princess, prince, superhero, female, superhero, male, supervillain, female, supervillain, Mrs. Adult, Christmas, and female person, male person, 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 female person, male, nail, self, woman, man, peep. Woman, girl, man, boy, man, boy, man, woman, girl, woman, boy, woman, girl, boy, woman, boy, girl, man, boy.
I was agreeing with him in the first half, but now this is...
Socks, gloves, scarf, top, build, woman's graduation,
I don't know.
ring, clutch, purse, handbag, briefcase, school luggage, glasses,
No, not working yet. Half of Apple's emojis. Yeah, you went kind of crazy.
Dog, cat, cat, black rooster, turkey,
Still
peacock,
going.
hen, swan, dove, rabbit, raccoon, badger, mouse, rat, chipmunk, hedgehog, paw, dragon, dragon, cactus, Christmas, evergreen, deciduous, palm, seedling, herb, shamrock, 4-pint, and a bottle leaf. Ellen, cherries, mango, pineapple, coconut, kiwi, tomato, eggplant, avocado, broccoli, leafy cucumber, hot air, carrot, potato, roasted quassa, bagel, bread, baguette, pretzel, cheese, egg, cooking, pancakes, bacon, cup, poultry, meat. Dumpling, fried, cooked rice, fish, fortune, moon, odin, dango, shaved ice, soft pie, shortcake, cupcake, shortcake, birthday, custard, lollipop, candy, chocolate, popcorn, donut, cookie, chestnut, peanut, sunny glass, baby, hot teacup, cupcake, bear clay. Person, male, horse,
Jesus
person,
Christ,
female,
it's
person,
still
male,
going.
Person, female, person, male,
Oh
person,
my
female,
God, it's
person,
still
person,
going.
Male, person, female, person, male, person, female,
How
person,
long
male,
is
person,
this?
female, person, male. Aerial, mountain, suspension, railway, mountain, monorail, bullet, light, locomotive, train, metro, tram, station, airplane, small seat, satellite, rocket, flying, helicopter, canoe, sailboat, speedboat, motor, passenger, ferry, ship, anchor, fuel. Video, movie, film, telephone, pager, fax, television, radio, studio, level, control, compass, stopwatch, timer, alarm, mantelpiece, hourglass, satellite, battery, electric light, flashlight, candle, money, dollar, yen, euro. At balloon,
Hello
pop,
there.
ribbon, confetti, party, Japanese, red wind, red envelope, incoming, love, inbox, out box, package, label, closed, open, postfix, postal, scroll, page, bookmark, receipt, bar, chart, spiral. Added Menorian Orthodox.
Still going.
Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Adam, Japanese, radioactive,
This is worse than the sevens. This is so much worse than the sevens. Morning, Dubs. How you doing? How you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope you're having a wonderful one.
Heavy stop, no name prohibited, 100 anger, hot, no, exclamation, white exclamation.
Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Children, trident, floor, Japanese, recycling, white, Japanese, flutter, 2-4 DC, cyclone, ZZZ, water, wheelchair, P button, Japanese, passport, customs, baggage, Laffman's, women's, baby, restroom, litter, cinema, antenna, Japanese, input information, input, no, up, cool, new, free, 0, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, keep up input, hashtag, asterisk, eject, play, pause, play, stop.
Jesus
Christ! Fast, reverse, upwards, downwards, right, left, up, down, down,
I
up,
can't,
left, right,
I'm
right,
both
shuffle,
deaf
repeat,
and blind.
clockwise.
I'm feeling like Helen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You've heard of living like Larry.
Triangular white, rainbow white.
I decided to
Cross.
upgrade.
Black.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck this guy.
What an awful place.
Wow.
You.
I'm a great person now. I'm an absolutely great person. We do need to put a limit on TTS. There is a limit. It's supposed to be 30 seconds. You're only supposed to have 30 seconds of TTS. That was way longer than 30 seconds though. Not exactly sure why that went so long. It just decided, fuck it, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. 30 seconds my ass. I swear it's set that way. If I go over to you, voices, hold on, make sure I don't leak anything. That's not the right one. Alerts. Oh, it's actually set to 15. Yeah, there you go. Maximum duration of this alert, 15. Haha. Haha. I've done it. I was right. Well, yeah, that's all it's supposed to be. I thought TTS only went as long as the Twitch chat limit would go. Yep, that's what I thought too. I don't know how he's extending it past the limit. This man found a way around this. He has found the exploit. Not just a exploit. This man found the exploit. Never thought I would see it. Never thought I would see it. I'll have to look for a way to set it up a little bit better, but, you know, that is what we have. That is what we have.
What? You want a new friend?
As an oasis of luxury
I wonder if I can make it down there.
In a city tangled.
Oh no. Something is happening. Oh fuck, I just lost $22,000. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix that. we're gonna fix that one real quick, you know. We're just gonna do that real quick, you know. Quick fixes as they say. And it should be fine. No wonder he keeps going silent for minutes at a time. Me going silent for minutes at a time? I would never dare go silent. Me? Silent? No. Never. Not you? Oh, good, good. Yes, I would never be silent. The TTS guy will only go silent when in need. Okay, it's very, very, very... Ooh. I don't think I can just do a push. That's a shame. Wait, I can dash. Nah, that didn't work either. It's a shame.
In a city tangled.
Bumping has been disabled. Oh, okay, that's already been done. Aha! I'm gonna head to bed before the next round of TTS goes. Before the next round, there'll never be another round. That was it. The one sole true test of TTS. And that was it. It was a one and done. A simple parlor trick, nothing more. You say that now? I think we say that now. And by we, I mean me and the rest of chat that have banded together through a spiritual bond / friendship that transcends not only through space, but through time as well.
We learned of Mayor Ryan's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released.
True bonds of friendship like this are very, very rarely formed, but for us, very easy. Focus up. Focus on what? I'm in an elevator. I'm just looking for things to murder. I need lots of... Oh, god damn it.
I miss my sister.
You see what you've done? Envy, you stole that kid's sister. I don't know how you managed to do it. But while I wasn't looking and I stopped to go and take a drink, that kid is now missing his sister. The only difference here is that you told me to focus and juice up, which I have to imagine is code word for stealing a small child's sister. Can you confirm or deny these allegations? No, by me, I'm just gonna put you on the spot real quick. Ooh, they're fucked. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to fight the cops here. I live her, bro? You are her? I thought you sounded kind of familiar. That's why I've actually called him to come collect. Gig complete. Gig complete. Okay, surely we can find some, like, person here, maybe? I smell murder. Ouch. I took a lie detector test, and I was able to walk because no evidence. But good night? Oh. Oh. Envy is secretly part Pablo Escobar. We don't know about Envy's escapades against the law, but all we do know is that they were epic and untold. Epic and untold. God, I love the dashing in this game. Just every game from now on needs to have this. You're gonna miss out on the next TTS? No. 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 There is no need to improve or iterate upon the design. Oh shit. Haha! I can shoot grenades at— It can't be my problem. I'm dead. It can't be mine. I'm straight up dead. That's Summer's problem now, or Toad's, whichever comes first. Alright, I'll stop. I don't want to get banned. Oh, I love how the immediate— Jesus Christ, they're already pissed? They're supposed to be my friends! Alright, I'm away. Thank you, Mr. Max Tax. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Yep, we're out. Okay. I kind of want to throw on some of those new equipments, but we'll be fine. Can I make it up there? Give me a good car. Give me a good car. That was a terrible shot. He just walked away with the car that I shot him in the face for. Also, what's up with everybody here having the same exact car? You, give me your car. Look at me! Very awesome. Oh my god, very awesome. Oh my god, even more awesome. I can equip the Erebus with it. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, we're going on a rampage, boys. We're going on a classic sausage-style rampage. Who's down for it? Oh, shit. Hold on. Minor stoppage to the, You! Give me your car. Yes. Look at this. Just sitting there. Just laying around with my car. How beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Just keep on going. Alright, just keep on drifting. Just keep on drifting. Keep on going. Faster, sausage. Run! Run! Don't let them know that you're delicious. You're a nutritious snack, but you're for the people, not for the police. Oh, I'm dead. And I just had to pay traffic fines. Whoopsies. Well, shit. I should add in a police TTS voice. That shit would be funny. Alright, let me run away from those guys so that they don't get super pissed that I'm staying there a lot longer than I should. Okay, those guys are super pissed. Oh, it's because I have 3 stars. Oh, I have Max Tack after me. Oh, fucking hell. Run! Dash to safety, sausage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, oh shit. Alright, the faster I dash away, the better our odds of survival. We are now in ultra-realistic combat mode. They'll never find me here. All right, I'm feeling this place. Is that it? The hell is this? Arasaka Emergency Response Unit. I mean, like, you'll never know until you know. Holy shit. All right. All right, that looks good to me. And we'll just chuck off a couple of these guys just out and about. Great. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually kill Max Tech. Oh my god. I'm a spaceman. I'm a goddamn fucking spaceman. And that right there is why the cops could never catch me. I was not only super elusive as a sausage, but I'm super elusive as a spaceman as well. God, I love mods. How is this not a default feature of the game, bro? Having a jetpack in Cyberpunk is just... like, yes, just this should have always been a thing. What the fuck? How the hell did you get up here? Oh my god. All right, yep. Yep. Just keep up. Holy shit. I'm actually Mr. Incredible. Watch me leap. Oh my god, I'm literally the greatest. Oh shit, Max Tack is on their way. Yep. Yep. Every bear wants me dead. Oh god. What have I done? Alright, we're gonna have to go up here to the top of one of these buildings. Holy fuck! I have half of Nice City after me! What did I do? I mean, sure, I killed, like, the emperor of their world. But, like, how bad is that really? You know what I mean? Like, am I really so evil for murdering their emperor? How about you? What do you think about this? Shit. Come on. That leaves one more. Oh my god, they're doing some wacky ass shit. But I think for the most part, I have not only survived this, I'm totally good. Cool. All right, I just gotta wait for all of those things to go away. All right, we'll drop that guy. Can I get up there, actually? Ooh, actually, hold up. What is this? Max stock and Euro dollars. What the hell? This was actually meant to be climbed up to? I guess they had blocks to stop you from getting over. Jesus. They didn't want you to get up to these rooftops for some reason. Hey, look at that. It's a facility. I wonder what's over here at the facility. I'm a big fan of facilities. What do you have for me? I will be the greatest sausage thief you've ever had. Holy shit.
I can smell your fear.
All right. Couple more shots. Holy shit, this is taking a hot minute to get rid of these police. They are after me. What the hell is this? A skill shard. I guess that makes sense. All right, what can I dismantle? Basically everything. Sure. Didn't need these anyway. Cool. All right. Let's see. Can I maybe bribe the police? I'll cut to the chase. You made quite a name for yourself, not always following the law. I get that. Maybe do a favor, or so maybe do me a favor, will you? Next time you get in trouble, give me a quick call and I'll take care of it. Okay. So I would call you. Can't do that right now. Okay. Interesting. Is there another one maybe? Ah, there it goes. Now it'll let me. Oh, now it's gone. Look at that. Cool. Alrighty. So I am now free to go. On my way. Alright, let's see. So throw away your television. Video tab. Vix found an old video tab and said I can have it. I should go pick it up the next time I'm there. No idea what that is. Call Mama Wells. Yeah, fuck it.
Good to hear you.
As the world's greatest cyborg ninja, it's only fair that I call the one person holding me back's mother. Poor Jackie. He's been sort of laid out to that.
You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met.
Who is she again?
Fair enough, friend of
Stranger? You? Who?
We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo.
Oh, look, more Arasaka shit.
Be there.
I'll be there.
Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second.
Sounds great.
Ahí te veo, Vi.
Alright, let's start tossing nades. Alright. We all know the drill. Holy shit. Run! Will you now? Holy shit, he actually might. His head never returned back to position. Holy shit. Woo-hoo-hoo. Quick fast. Oh shit. Ah, I'm so bad. Three, two, one. Oh, nothing? Holy shit! Okay, that is that is powerful. All right, what are the chances? Oh God, run! Yeah, I already see that that's gonna be a problem. Hey guys. That's gonna put me into debt. Rest in peace, sausage. When will he ever learn? It's a pretty cool way to do a permadeath series in this, though. Basically, the goal with this mod pack was pretty simple. It basically overhauls a majority of, like, I guess, like, basic combat features. Makes it wildly more deadly. Adds in an insurance feature. So basically, as long as you have money, your character is going to always be able to respawn. But the second you run out of money, it deletes and toasts all of your character saves, which is an interesting feature and one that I kind of like. I don't know, it kind of lets you do a hardcore sort of run, but the only problem with that is, like, the starter missions are fucking rough. Gotta have a point to go to. I should probably upgrade this thing a little bit further. I still don't fully understand how the Erebus works. I know it uploads the black wall to people, which is like a firewall that was made to stop AI and shit within cyberpunk lore. But, of course, during the events of Phantom Liberty, you do get a little bit of access to it. Get to learn a little bit about it, too. Alright, that person's gonna die. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure it's just using the quick hacks we have access to, though. It's not using, like, anything else special. Which is why we gotta get that shit upgraded fast. And that right there is a dead person. It's a lot of loot as well, Jesus. Haha. Watch me fly to infinity and beyond. Can I crawl through there? I can damn near do that. Fuck. Smoke.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
I don't know how the fuck I just did that. I'm not sure what I just did. I just popped into a random ass shop. I proceeded to smoke random ass goods and then I ran away. That was great. I've never been so immersed. I feel like I've been immersed, but like times 20. All right. Oh shit. That doesn't look quite right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not bringing me back to life anymore. They've just stopped. Fuck. Okay. Bring that back. I think that's a pretty cool feature, though. Just gotta change a little bit of the way that it works. Alright. Away we go. Alright. Start charging. Actually, hold on. Let's call... So while we wait, we can do... Where's Mama Murphy? She's not here. Oh, strange. Can we call the life coach? Come on, I need help lifing harder. Please, don't leave me in my time of need. I can't believe them. What type of a life coach would leave me in my lifeiest hour where I'm about to be unalived for the biggest life of them all? Imagine being the therapist and have to take care of V, though. Yeah, so I have a patient presenting today with what seems to be a classic case of personal or multiple personality disorder. It seems they've installed what they believe to be a biochip into their mind, but we'll have to do more testing. Okay, yeah, sliding could definitely be a little bit smoother. Oh, actually, hold on. You're right. You're damn fucking right.
Your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them. Cameras are all around us.
Preach, brother, preach.
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spec.
Ever since Vic installed my Kuroshi eyes, I've had this feeling that someone's watching.
Cybernetics are our undoing, a blessing and a curse. We replace our flesh most sacred with metal, their metal.
Their metal?
The off switch.
No!
Our sight, our breath, even our minds, theirs for the taking.
He's blowing my fucking
But
mind.
who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the Titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display.
All right, let's go.
Call in to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Jesucristo V, you lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye.
All right, let's meet her.
The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
I'll be there
No more
too.
Wells. I'll be there.
Great. I not doubt it for a second, and then you hang up, and we're good to go.
Ahí te veo, V.
Cool. All right.
What's it
Let's
you
see what
actually
this man
want from me?
wants.
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn.
She's on planet
what's she to
Earth.
you?
All right. I've got you one step of the way there.
Had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been
Does
thinking I
she
ought to have a
now?
word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone. Very far
Likely gone. How could they? Been looking for her?
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks.
Damn it.
You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
Asking too many
You asked
questions.
A lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I want to take a look at this dude's cyberware. Bro, look at how weird that shit is. Imagine having that shit, like, attached to your
Sorry,
throat.
I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B,
so-
wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of
Yeah, even his eyes are augmented.
Looking
You
for
can see
justice?
there's like a halo
Night
ring
City?
around them.
I seek revenge much more feasible here.
I wonder if that would actually work if you were to install like a small augment to the eye to add in extra light sources. Would that actually work to help you see better in low light conditions, or would that just work to shorten your pupil, therefore less light actually gets in there? Or if you were in a low light situation, it would just blind you with a white light.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ
That
and
could
announce that
technically be a good
Yorinobu's
idea.
painkiller,
Just depends on how that works.
that he murdered Saburo?
We'll get to hear
The knuckle design is also kind of cool. They all look like normal knuckles and shit like that, but that part's weird. It looks like they tried to design these portions to look like they would hurt if they were to be like punched into somebody or something like that. But you would want to reinforce the knuckles more than you would want to reinforce the fingers themselves. I'm not sure why the fingers are reinforced. Perhaps so that they can wield stronger guns. I'm not sure that's really strong on the fingers, but maybe with guns of a certain strength. Maybe it's like a combat augment of some sort. Not sure.
On your side.
ICAT.
Politics.
Go on.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for
Because
the
I'm
heist
awesome.
thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking
He is a
of one
pawn.
much more powerful.
Well, it's a good thing I am the rook.
Anders Hellman escaped us. Degraded.
I am the rook in this here story. Oh shit, something's going down. Look at that low resolution frames.
Now, Hanako-sama.
It was clearly this guy. As an eyewitness, I know that that guy committed all of the crime.
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
Ooh.
You heard me.
I'm not gonna chill him.
Listen.
No, tough guy, you listen. It's people like you two that have
Ooh.
brought this country to its knees. Taking our land, our jobs, our fucking dignity. But I own this place and here I decide. So finish your tea and get the fuck out.
Damn it, I kind of wanted to see him get shot. Or fight.
Hey.
All right, come on.
All I ask is that you do not
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
someone other than Arasaka specialist.
We're the greatest. There's no need for an Arasaka specialist. I'll simply just replace them with my pure skill and cunning and generosity. I might let one of the enemies live, you know? What if I forget to double tap each of them for extra XP? These are very real problems that any person could come into contact with.
I myself spent many days looking for him.
I find it kind of funny too. I set up the test character in a way that I thought would be like wildly overpowered. So if we go and take a look at the character, right? If I go over into the character stats, you can see everything is just straight up maxed out. But in doing so, I have unintentionally made the game wildly harder than it should be because of the way that the like extra mods work and the way that the new leveling system is supposed to be. None of that stuff like coincides whatsoever. So it's spawning in like full level 50 enemies that are like fully augmented, expecting that you as well are also fully augmented in accordance to the mods when you're not. So in reality, even though I'm technically way more overpowered than any other character build in the entire game is possibly able to be, it also inadvertently makes all the enemies that much harder as well. But because this character doesn't yet fully pass all of those checks, you die in like a couple of shots. It's kind of funny.
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree? I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why are you? I would think about the plan B.
Plan B. What if I offer his head to what's his face?
I cannot stay here any longer.
Hi, I have your relic and I have your head. I will be your person. Don't you worry. I haven't spoken to Johnny yet, so we don't have any ties to that.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes.
He's alive.
Arasaka's still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
We buddies now?
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dick wipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me.
I respect him. I respect him for that. I think he's trustworthy. I'm now going to solely dedicate the rest of this run to appeasing him so that we can do a suicide death run together.
And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able
You
to
see,
help.
look, he took a step back. I'll take a step back. We'll both take a step back. I agree.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
What would I say to
It's crazy. You know, there's a lot of theories based on this as well. I'm not sure how many of them are accurate, but one of the main theories is that this isn't the real Silverhand. So it's obvious that he's a copy. He even like tells you that he's a copy throughout the game. But things with his story and even like the memories that you play out inside of his head don't line up with like actual canonical events with like in-game lore. It just straight up doesn't make sense. So either all of the in-game lore was wrong all up into this point and they were all planning for a game that they didn't know was supposed to come out, i.e. this game, or this version of Johnny isn't actually the real Johnny Silverhand. It's actually a very, very small section of him that was copied right after death, or maybe he's not dead. Nobody really knows on that. And then you're kind of stuck with this version of him. But the reason none of his memories line up is because he's just been playing them over and over and over again. And he's just been trying to like make them fit best to what he does. And he's been inside of that Ingram for like hundreds of years at this point. So he's gone through a lot of different iterations of kind of going crazy and forgetting what actually happened. It's kind of crazy to see. But there's a lot of signs that kind of point to it.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
I need to upgrade. Okay, so while we're doing this, I want to say collect your gun, meet person, side biz gig. Not where I wanted to go. Side gig, retrieve something from a netrunner right over here. Kabuki Market. Fast travel price is $472. So not terrible, not terrible. So idea, I'm going to go over there, grab the quick hack. I'm also going to buy up a whole bunch of the other shit. Okay, good. Actually, I am good to just travel. Okay. So let's zoom way the fuck in. Yeah. And we'll go. We'll go. I love the GTA sort of style to it with all the mods too. It just kind of fits. All right, so there is a place up here. Yeah, right up here. And this is where T-Bug wanted us to go.
T-Bug.
Shit. It should work.
All right, grab the hack.
You?
Thank you, T-Bug. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to sell a lot of these pistols. Maybe we gain some money as a result. Maybe we don't. Look at that, $63,000 now. I'm rich as shit. I'm rich as shit now. Fuck yeah. I always knew I could be. Oh wow, I have a lot of clothes to sell. That'll be fun to do. What do I have for junk? Okay, not bad in the junk department. Not bad in the junk department. We have got a lot of these mods too. I don't think that's going to quite work to be able to buy these mods though. So Contagion is a big one. That's 65 grand though for Contagion. I can get that one, so that's 24 versus 28, so I'm going to pick up that one. We already have Overheat, Reboot, we already have Short Circuit. I think we have a better version of... Actually, no, we have Synapse Burnout. That's what we have. So let's try adding Sonic Shock and Cyberware Malfunction. So we'll take those, open up you, and we'll just doop, doop, doop. And where... Okay, actually, all of these are pretty much just super hostile. Alright. So, where is the Herberus? Rounds fired from this weapon are infused with dark energy from beyond the black wall, highly effective against enemies with low health. So it doesn't actually say fully what it does, but we'll see. Call Judy optional. Let's see. Is this our first chance to go and do the Judy quest line?
That you? Shit. I thought you were gone.
So did I.
And thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Heard about the heist?
About the heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's hurt.
Oh, we're social engineering this answer.
Find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Ooh.
Where she is?
What I just said. Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can
Let's
we
meet.
Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Oh. Well, actually, maybe that worked. It does say meat. Oh, I don't know if that's a good sign. Pretty sure we just got left. We ruined a quest line. Alright, come on. It's got to start uploading something. You. Alright, Synapse. Holy shit. Yep, so we want Contagion on you. And then, yep, that happens to you. Another instant upload, Contagion. And is he dead? Surely that kills them. You are one immortal ass motherfucker. Truly fucking immortal. God damn. Alright, it does not work in the way that I think it works. It seems that it just spawns in random effects to hit people with. Which is pretty fucking lit. Alright, full speed ahead. Oh shit. All right. And perfect. I didn't need it anyway. Perfect. What about you?
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Probably.
Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Yes.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep.
Perfect.
Down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. My, what a
Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? We're gonna have to like chase her down to get these answers. All right. Quickly through the porn house. Shit. What's this is the right way? Yeah, this is the right way.
Where you going? Nothing to see back here.
Perfect. Then we go down here.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so
Oh,
concerned
what
about
is happening
space?
here?
Go take care of your guest.
Biotechnica.
We're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Ah, it's whatever.
You just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or was...
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
I wonder if we can lighten the mood.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Alright, yeah, it's not working.
Have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Oh, come on!
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine.
Just gonna trust me just like that? Your friend's life is on the line. You're just like, you know what? This person who's a merc who gets paid to kill people seems fairly legitimate.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait.
No.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Yep.
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
Haha, we are a wonderful person now. That makes up for all of the murder and all of the terrible shit.
Not surprised.
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we're gonna hit this place?
Good roasts.
Why the hell not?
Let's fucking do it.
I just woke up one day looking like this. Is real life. Not no
Free loot? No free loot. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not all of us can get free loot forever. Hey, it's Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands.
Strange seeing him without his face.
Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to
Holy shit. This is so much fun. I need to add in a broken jetpack system into whatever game I develop next. I don't know what I don't know how I'm going to add that into the game, but this is becoming a core concept of my next game. 100%. I am working in a broken jetpack that you can slightly moon bounce off of, and that's what I'm gonna coin. It's gonna be called moon bouncing. Neat. Let's see if I can accomplish this again. So you go down. Damn it. You don't want to hit the ground. It's like up. Then you like bounce. Nah, that just gets rid of all of your momentum for falling. Actually, kind of smart. Oh, hey, look, smart. Let's see. Sonic Shock. Damn crazy, dog. Oh, some shit is going down over here. Alright, yeah, yep. Just gonna take them out nice and slowly. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. World's greatest solo. And they say that's Morgan Blackhand. It's truly the sausage of the summer. Nice. What the hell is going on over here? Holy shit. All right, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give it up for the Black Wall virus. 3 cheers for Black Wall. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm a big fan of the Black Wall virus. Morgan Blackhand, you've truly outdone yourself. Or did I see somebody? Okay. Everybody here is innocent for now. Like these people. Are they innocent or are they lying? We shall only find some people. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm bouncing bullets off of one of them to hit the other. Oh my god, that is a cop. Oh my god, I just did that to a cop. Oh, we are so gone. Yup. Yup, we gotta go. Okay, yep. Let's see if we can call the bribe man. Transferring funds. Don't mind if I do. Alright, just keep on going. We bribed the police, but that wasn't good enough, apparently. Traffic accident payment. I have to pay for traffic accidents? God damn. What in the name of realism? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, we just gotta keep on traveling. Just keep on going. All right, past the Arasaka building. Code 0. Nice. Nice. Let's see what I can send this off to. Surely there's like other people somewhere around here that are like these guys. That was a really, really bad idea. Yeah, you know, I thought it would be a good way to do it. but well, you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Biometric data is being loaded. Oh, thank God. I've been reawoken by the cops. Once my arch nemesis, now my only chance of survival. Jesus Christ! The power of the sun is in me. And yo, C-Dubs, how are you doing, you lovely soul? As well as you, Toad. How are you guys? Jesus. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome into some Cyberpunk mod testing. Have you played a Lethal Company? No, but I've been seeing that shit pop up a lot. Just the name of it. I haven't actually seen what it's about. I think it's an FPS game, possibly similar to Rogue Company. Not too sure on that. Not too sure on that. But it seems to be pretty cool if the reviews are anything to go by. It's so funny and scary. What? What do you mean it's so funny and scary? Like, is it a bad game that's like so bad that it's good? Hold up. What is Lethal Company? Lethal Company. Let's see this. The company is now hiring. A co-op horror about scavenging in abandoned moons to sell scrap to the company. Seems pretty cool. No idea what it's about, but that seems pretty lit. Fuck it. We'll add this to the wish list. And now that makes 177 items yet to purchase. We're really getting through them, boys. We're really trudging through them. I might have to give that one a go, though. That sounds pretty neat. Sounds pretty interesting. Geez, 177. I basically have the entirety of Steam wishlisted. Yeah, pretty much the entirety of Steam is pretty much wishlisted. You gotta believe me, though. It's for good reason. Some of these games are pretty fire. Come on, are you telling me you wouldn't buy a lot of these? You should watch some videos of it. I think Vanos made some. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, there's a lot of very big popular games coming out right now. I want to see if I can find the one that I'm thinking of specifically, because I can't remember any of their names. There are so many goddamn games. I'm still not even at the bottom yet. Oh. Wait. Review score, date added. Oh. Dragon Dogma. Is this the one that I was thinking of? This is a game I'm pretty sure I've been looking forward to. This is supposed to be the next Skyrim, but like with Dark Souls combat, which was supposed to be what Elden Ring was, but Elden Ring was kind of not Skyrim with Elden Ring combat, but you know, this is supposed to bridge that gap. This is what I've been waiting for. But I'm sure Lethal Company's pretty fire. See if I can't find anything. What do we have? What do we have? Lethal Company. Do not work for this company. Lethal Company, funniest game of the year. Lethal Company in a nutshell. All monsters and threats and how to counter them. A guide to every moon in the Lethal Company. Am I going to be able to find a moon inside of Lethal Company? Is this what this has turned into? It's secretly not a game about being a part of a company. It's just a find moon tutorial. You play throughout most of the game, and then finally you end up inside of a wall. You start to pick through that wall, and boom, there's moon. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Best go blind with 3 friends. That's fair. That's fair. It is always good to go blind. I mean, if you weren't blind, like, then you'd be able to see. Then what's, like, the point, you know? Just a random-ass Delaman. Where am I? I'm in just some random-ass abandoned building. I need help. Somebody, please. Save me. Oh, fuck. I must go and get it. Okay. Just a dead guy chilling here. Which one of them do you guys think did it? Somebody here murdered them. Oh, nice. Free loot. Oh! Oh, it's these guys again. I remember them quite well. We're gonna blind their friends. And then before they've had a chance to recover, we're just gonna pelt them with the Cerberus. I'm not sure what's going on with this guy. Damn. It's kind of a rip moment for them. Hey, I can remove heads. I am a very effective surgeon. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Right at the neck stem. Right at the neck stem. You know, why did I go inside of bounty hunting as a profession when I could have very easily gone into medical? Watch. Head on their shoulders. No head on their shoulders. Head on their shoulders. No head on their shoulders. What about you? Head on your shoulders? No head on your shoulders. It's crazy what a difference a sausage can make. I will change the game on them. Oh my god, hover boots are just the fucking best. Look at this shit. Watch me fly. Okay, well, I should have expected that one. I should have expected that one. That's that's probably on me. That's probably a good bit on me right there, you know, but damn. I did not expect that. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect that. Oh. Oh, fuck. I've started a war with the police. They didn't like the way my face was arranged. So they were gonna rearrange it themselves. Kinda hot, actually. Alright. Forward. Run away from the police. Don't let them see you. Much better off that way. Gonna hold that for... Holy shit! Okay, I love it. Where the fuck am I? So what happens if I just... What? There is no way. There is literally a next to zero chance that you actually saw me. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god. Alright, toss that over there. Holy shit. That's the problem with smart weapons. Oh my god, just peek. Just fucking peek! How? How? Yep. Yep, just accept it. Alright, forward. Oh my god, I'm a G. I'm a fucking genius. I need to just, like, stop talking in those moments, you know? This is the game being like, you know, sausage. Well. God damn it. Come on. Get back up, sausage. You're not done with the fight yet. Ah, now we're done with the fight. That was it. Back to max tech or whatever the fuck. All right, let us through. Oh yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Nope, 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 nope. You do not see me. You do not see me at all. I am 150% invisible. Except for this. I can just chill in there while they drive. Okay, that's kind of awesome. All right. And we're gone. Gotta be very careful with how we drive, though, as every little bit of damage we do occurs a death. Holy shit. Okay, yep, we're out. Nope. No, sirree. Nope. No, thank you. I would rather not. The feeling of vehicles in this has just gotten so much better, though. Oh, wow, we actually outchased them. Not only do we outchase them, we outgame them. We're just a better gamer. Look at that. Huh. Not enough money in my traffic accident payments. I've officially run out of money there. Oh. Oh. We got played. I wonder if we can still do this. We don't have enough money for anything, but I wonder if a bribe will just play through anyway. Damn, I'm gonna have to end up driving like proper. Holy fuck, what the hell just happened? All right. Yeah, Steve! Steve, how are you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one. I appreciate you dropping by. How is your night and or morning going? Welcome into Sausage a Cruise in-game debt simulator.
All nearby units, we got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Oh shit. Pretty good. How are you doing? I'm also doing pretty good. We got Crouch kind of working on the game. We finally got it so that it crouches our view down by 50. Now we just got to get it over to essentially accept the fact that that we're also crouching and need to move slower. So that's kind of what we're struggling with currently, is the fact that we have some really weird issue while just trying to get all of that to just come together and work. It'll be fixable eventually. I'm just not at the right mental capacity to fix it. Mostly because something is not defined. It should definitely be defined. And now it's saying it doesn't have, like, access to the thing. But it definitely does have access to the thing. It's a, yeah. It's a whole thing. But I will eventually fix it. Oh, shit. You don't know me, but I have a particular set of skills. Skills that will... Holy fuck.
Sorry, really gotta go.
I have some physics behind this car. Holy shit, he's faster. Not only is he faster, but he just pit maneuvered me. I just got pit maneuvered in game. I don't know how I feel about that. I got outplayed by an A. Oh shit. Oh god. Somebody should flash Summer. Nobody should flash Summer. Summer needs utmost visibility and coordination at times like this in order to upkeep a maximum level of in-game authority over the NPCs. For if Sausage does not maintain this quota, the world itself may very well come to an end.
Okay, I'm back. Stop. Gotta go.
All right, ready to talk. Okay, fine, gotta go. He's pissed.
Call you back.
So many calls.
Back to our chat.
Heard you home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Yeah, we just keep on going. Just keep on going. Eventually, we'll be free from the cops.
Finish this another time.
Oh my god, can we please just finish this call? My finger is sitting on the flashbang long button for a hot minute. That button doesn't exist. No idea what you're talking about.
Hey there. What were we talking about?
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello.
So many different calls.
Sorry, really gotta go.
I just keep hanging up on all of Night City.
Right, go ahead.
I'm a goddamn menace.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels?
Call you back.
I'm not going to do it anyway since you have flashbangs auto clear. I do not have that set up. There is no setting anywhere in any options that I have control over that automatically overdo it. I checked all of Lumia. I asked Lumia support. It is not a thing with Lumia. That is a bug with Twitch. Twitch has specifically decided that that specific redeem is just auto redeemed. No idea why. No idea why. I wish I had a better answer to that too, because it was working just fine. It was just that one stream randomly, it just decided, boom, we're gonna stop working. and stop working, it did. Should probably throw on a Cyberpunk playlist, shouldn't I?